We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oops, something's not right on my camera. We got a little artifact right here. Royal, welcome. How you doing? Let me fix that. Let's see, it's right in the corner. Yeah, I don't have a lot of room here. That sucks. Hey Chuck, how you doing? Is that better? There's a little bit left there. A little bit. Man, this window is pretty narrow. That's better. Yeah, I put my green screen up. Where is it? Yeah, right there. I got a green screen. But you can see how small the window is. It's not very big, but yeah. Looks better though. I don't know if I'm going to keep it though. I just thought I'd put it in here for maybe a couple days or something. It's kind of big. It's in the way. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I think I'm going to move it a little bit over. Yeah, eventually I'm going to get the Elgato extra large green screen, but that's on my list. Yeah. It seems brighter though, doesn't it? My face looks whiter. Or is it just my display? Does my face look too bright? It's like a ghost. Yeah, it's not. It's a foldable one. Yeah, it's better than nothing, but I don't really like it. That's why I haven't been using it. Got an albino bighorn last night. Wow, really? Nice. Let's take a look. Oh, I don't have Discord running. Yeah, I'd say it's lucky for sure. Let's see. Roy, you got 500 on Kiwi stream? Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I just saw that. Were you on there? I was on there like a couple weeks ago and I won 500, but I don't usually participate on other streamers. As a streamer, I don't usually do that, but I just did it for fun, and I was off by 1, and I won 500. It was on a mule deer buck. Yeah, missed it by 1 point, but enough to win. Anyway, congratulations. It can happen. Yep, it can happen. Does my face look too bright? Is the lighting too bright? For some reason I don't know why it is. Anybody? Let's look at this picture of the bighorn. Oh, wow. Look at that. Nice. Definitely albino. It looks fine? Okay. For some reason, my face looked too white. Okay. If you say it's good, then it's good. So anyway, I want to, the goat looked fake. Does it? What do you mean, fake? Fake how? Looks like a bighorn sheep to me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get 2 fox today. I'm going to start up doing the competition. I got 1 attempt left, so I'm just going to do it and get it over with. I don't have to do it. Royal's jealous. That's funny. But I'm just going to do it because, you know. Let's see. How's the campaign gone, by the way? 24,608. Wow, that's a lot for one day. Sheesh. You can see that's what I got done so far in the mission. 1 through 4, 7 and 8. Yep. No, I've never seen a rare sheep ever. You got a 64? Yeah, 64 isn't enough. Yep, it has to be like high 60s, at least. And plus, I don't know how many people posted scores. I bet you a lot, probably like 30. What are those points for? Points. What points? What do you mean? So yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start off with the competition. And we're just gonna go to Bushrangers for that. It's easier. Was this the last map I was on? I think it was. So the competition is lowest score fox highest score fox, red fox, minus lowest score. I'm just going to shoot 2 of them. I don't care what it is, just to do it. I got 1 attempt left. Wait. Wait, this is a different... Wait a minute. Where's the first comp? They've already started the second one? No way. They've already started the second one. After finishing all my missions. 30 rabbits. Oh, I'm responding. Trying to get the grouse mission. Yeah, that's the one I'm saving till last. So there's two comp. The second comp already started. That seems kind of weird. This is the one I'm talking about. Unspooked, low, your highest unspooked minus your lowest unspooked. 24 coup hairs. That's funny. Fish boy. Yeah, so let's get that one done. And oh crap, I didn't activate it. Yeah, I got one left. One attempt. Welcome on in, guys. Happy Easter. Day number 2. I'm going to do the Red Fox comp. I'm just going to post. I'm going to shoot 2 fox and that's it. I'm not going to. I just want to post a score just to do it. And then we're going to continue on the missions. The next one is Hirschfelden.
Check the chat, whoop whoop.
Check the chat. What do you mean? For what? Yeah, I'm responding to your question. The red deer comp first, and then we're going to go to Hirschfelden and harvest a female wood grouse. Yep, that's what we're doing. All right, let's hit it. It better not crash because I only got 1 attempt left. Oh yeah, how many rabbits do I have? I got 12. I only got 8.
Patrick, wanna play?
I only got 8 so far. I got to get 22 more at least. That's fine. Gonna do some drugs. Nice. Congratulations.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Huh. Drugs bad, okay. I think my camera is not right, by the way. I gotta fix that. Yeah, I'm floating. I'm floating. That's bad, okay? Bad, okay? That's better. All right, Micro. Okay. Do I have the right clothes on? I do. Wait. No. This isn't... What is this? I got the wrong clothes. I got the wrong loadout. Wonderful. Jeez. People also are bad, but nobody call them drugs. That's true. It's a joke. You do drugs, you're bad. Now I got to do this over. Damn it. Boy, I like plants more than humans. Because plants don't give you crap. That's why. I think that's it. I think we're good. That gun takes so long to load. All right. Let's hit it. There's a male. And he's over at the... He's at the tail spinner. The female wood grouse mission is haunting me. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yes. That's why I'm saving that one till last. Yep. Grouse are bad. Okay. It's not a high enough score, but I don't care. Unless there's something else here. I'm going to shoot it anyway. I don't care. Oh, there's two of them. Holy crap. Take your pick. It's not great, but I'll take it. Oh, that's right. You don't want to hit the liver. What? Forgot about that. Yeah, don't hit the liver. That's why I shot at his head. Any more? I suppose I could have shot the other one. Where'd he go? He's gone. Did it pause? Oh, never mind. Have any tips? Oh, look. There's burrows there. How lucky.
I'm on.
Hey, Owen. Henry? How far is that? Just under 200. Loggers Point. Here's where I go for Loggers Point for cottontail. Over here. So if you go up this road, you get to this point, go left. There's a field there, a hill. There's cottontail rabbit there. There's cottontail rabbit on the right side of the road. There's also, if you just go north, you'll find them up here. Yeah. So I would say this area here is a good spot. I don't know. Anybody else has any input on that? Where'd he go? Huh. I don't see him. There he is. Let's check him out. Female? Not sure what the scores are. On Contails? Highest score is 2,000. Lowest score, 800. I'm not sure. I would imagine it's the same. So yeah, it's probably females. Crap, this is not good. Hope I didn't hit his liver. It's hard to get 1,500. I only get scoring 15 to 20 red foxes. Get a lot of, but very low. That's what I've noticed too. I haven't seen any low scoring fox. Like females? Yeah. I know. I know exactly what you mean. Speaking of rabbits, there's burrows down here. Right? Probably scared the heck out of them by now. I saw burrows. Where was it? Right over here. And now I can't find them. Yeah, that's okay. We'll deal with that later. I shot a 2.3 kilogram rabbit with the wrong ammo. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you have to use the standard 17, not high velocity. I've done that before. I've messed up. Shows my last snip on for what? For this comp? The Fox comp? Been there, done that. Exactly. I've done it more than once, actually. Had the wrong ammo. Well, that's why I'm here. It's easier to hunt fox here because it's flat and open. Pretty much. Not to say there's not a lot of fox on Val de Bois, but they're a little harder. Some places are harder. You know, it's not as open. It's much easier going here. All right, no liver. I don't even know. Where did I hit him? Oh, I hit him in the neck. So that will count. Yep. And then we got one more, and that should be it. We should be done with the comp. Even though it doesn't make any difference, you don't get anything. It has nothing to do with the event or the campaign. It's just basically a competition. Yep. But with higher prizes. I mean, 1,000 EM for first place. That is 10 times more than what you would normally get in a regular competition. So that's pretty big, you know, for people that need EM dollars. Oh yeah. Pretty significant. Yeah, I don't know where those burrows are. I saw one, but now I can't find it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think my camera is a little bit, needs to go down a little bit. There we go. Getting a little artifact at the bottom of the screen. There was a little 1 pixel line that was in between the bottom of my cam and the bottom of the screen. It's better. Sure, you can spawn match it. Go for it. Do what you want. All right. The Beard, how you doing? I just started, pretty much. Somebody followed me on Kick yesterday. I never got an alert, which is weird. I don't know why. So if you're watching, I'm sorry I didn't see it, or it didn't come up. 20. Not the best, but 45th place. 45th place. With a, what did it say? 2? I got 2. You gotta be kidding me. I don't use Bowtrix anymore. It was the only thing available at the time. But I don't use that anymore. I just use streamer.bot. Someone coded temporarily. It's just a temporary thing that I use the streamer.bot. And eventually streamer.bot is going to support Kick. Once they do that, then I'll just use streamer.bot's official stuff for Kick. Yeah, they don't support it right now, but they will soon. Stream Elements is already using Kick, so if Stream Elements is using it, it should be happening soon. Wait, the goal is highest. Let's see, unspooked. Highest scoring fox minus unspooked lowest scoring fox. Just look at the title of the competition. Whoa, what happened? Yeah, right here. Without hitting the liver. So I would suggest shooting at their head or closer to their, like neck or chest area. I wouldn't aim anywhere back here, middle to back. That would suck if you got like a 30 plus fox and you hit him in the liver. That would suck. 45th place. 2.5. So that means the 2 red fox that I shot, they were only 2 points apart in score. Yeah, it was pretty bad. But you know what?
When you poop in your dreams,
that's good enough.
You poop for real.
No, you don't. All right. I think we're out of here for now. Yeah, but I'm not going to. I don't really care, actually. I'd rather do the missions and the campaign. A brown bear just ate my arse. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, I use Botrix for kick alerts. It's something to do with Discord, and I stopped using it. I don't want to use it. It's garbage. It never works. Actually, I think I'm using it for the counter. Down the bottom left, the kick counter, I'm using that with Botrix. That's it. No alerts for Botrix. All right, we're out of here. Next. Oh yeah, don't forget to check in. Who's the leader? What's the command? Check in LB. Chuck's in first place. Congratulations, Chuck. With 4 check-ins. And Henry's in second with 3. And Micros 2. There you go. Chuck is Chuck's the leader. I got 0. If you want to know how to do it, just type in exclamation daily check-in and it'll tell you how it works. Yeah, for some reason when you do that, it posts it twice. I hope it's not still doing that. Daily check-in. It doesn't work on YouTube. It only works on Twitch. Daily check-in is a Twitch thing. It's not YouTube. Sorry about that. I can't do it. I can't do it in YouTube. I mean, the command, the information, I could do it, but the actual check-in only works in Twitch. So there is another competition. It's a Bobcat one. Let's look at that real quick. It's called Cunning Master. Your highest scoring unspooked. That's the wrong one. Sneaky Hunter. Oh no, this hasn't started yet. I'm sorry. I guess I thought it was already started. Doesn't start till tonight, so never mind. We'll go ahead and deactivate that. This one's done. So I'll just deactivate that. I don't care. We're good. Next. Next mission, if you wish to accept it. So we're going to skip number 5. I'm not going to do the wood grouse 2 kilogram. We're going to do a Hirschfelden female grouse. Yep.
I'm on.
Hey, Owen. What is this music? It's terrible. No red deers or wood grouse, only brown bears that like hunters. Right. Shh. Are you going to Hirschfelden for what? Oh, that's right. This is where I got the rare The rare road deer. By the way, I posted, if you didn't know, I posted a short on the road deer on YouTube. And what I did was I spliced two clips together when I thought let me clear this up, because I actually thought that this rare took off and got spooked, and he came back like a minute later. There's no way an animal would flee and then come back unless he turned around and fled towards me. Animals do that sometimes, but I was wrong, actually. I thought the event was gonna be hard. No, a lot of events, they try to make them pretty easy. Some are harder than others. Usually the bigger ones are harder. This one doesn't seem that hard, although I've heard people saying the grouse weight thing was a problem. Yeah. So anyway, on my shorts, yeah, this one. Well, that's loud. And there it is. Oh crap, that's loud. Sorry. And there it is. And there it is. Let's take a closer look. A piebald female, a piebald female roe deer. That is a rare. So that's a rare, and it is. A male roe deer comes running in and gets spooked. And what I thought was the male roe deer spooked the rare. But watch. Beauty, eh? I actually stopped recording it. Well, as soon as I thought the rare took off, I just stopped recording it, and then I thought I'll resume recording once I catch up with it. So I spliced two parts together here. Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 So there's the male, and I was just going to take him out, but he took off. And watch. There he goes. No. So now I thought the rare took off, but if you look enough, close enough, can you slow this thing down? I don't think you can. Oh. If you look close enough, where's the rare? Where is he? No. Right there. There's the rare right there. You see him? He didn't get spooked. But there's another one here that ran this way, and I thought that was him. So I was actually wrong. But I did mention it in this clip. I said, maybe he never got spooked. You'll hear him say that. So there's the rare right there. And here's another one. Another one that took off right there. I thought that was the rare. But watch what happens. Here's the second part of the clip. She came back? No way. So she never left. She was just standing over there. And I actually made a mistake. But you'll hear what I said here. How did she come back? She never left. There's a rare. Got spooked, and then she came back. How was that possible? Did I miss something? Maybe it was a different one that ran away. Maybe she never got spooked. Yeah, so I was actually right there. That was correct. But I wasn't sure. Anyway. Wow, that's weird. Hey, I'll take it. Heck yeah. I actually got lucky. So, because the other deer ran away, but for some reason, this rare did not run away. So I actually got lucky. Really lucky. Piebald roe deer. That's a rare, baby. Look at that. Yeah. Awesome. Taxidermy. And lost my old account to Russian bots. What? Trophy shot. There you go. And here we go. Boom. All right, that's it. Show's over. All right. Grouse. Where do we find grouse here? And it's got to be a female. This is mission number. This is mission number 6. Only missing the snowshoe hare. That's all you got left? Bloody Fist? By the way, how you doing? Twitch got doxxed and something like 10,000 accounts got leaked, and I was apparently following 200 Russian streamers a day. What? Oh my god. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. All right, what are we using here? We're looking for a female grouse. I'm going to use the HMR, which ammo? High velocity. .22 pistol. Yep. And I'm going to bring a snake bite just in case there's a nosy animal around, like a male roe deer. And we need collars. What are some good spots for dull sheep? I'll show you. Hunter Hexy. Hang on a second. Here's where I hunt doll sheep. There's quite a few places, actually. If you have a 10 up here, this mountain is good. Also, this valley is good. There's usually doll sheep there. Another good spot is here, just north of Bison Horns Bay, right here. That's a good spot. Also over here, this area is good. Yeah. Sometimes even down by Frozen Lake, or down this area here. Sometimes they'll be down here. Yeah, but this is better. This area here and this area. Yeah. Toasty. Don't I have a tree stand here? This is where I got the rare piebald right here, by the way, yesterday. Could have sworn he had a tree stand here. Valleys, yep. Yeah, I guess I don't have a tree stand. No. So a female grouse. I know we were talking about this. Does a female grouse respond? Does a female grouse respond to the locator? This. I guess I can look it up. Yeah, if you go to this. It doesn't say what gender. Higher chance with lower scoring. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say. This will bring in both genders. The box caller, yeah, that's both. The locator, you're saying yes? Okay. Well, that's good. What do the females sound like? Do they sound different when they call? So now I know there's a male. He's pretty far though. Yeah, he's right there. That's almost 190 meters away. That's pretty far. It's like a deeper chicken sound. Okay, so that's what I need to listen for. I don't think I'm going to stay here though. Yeah, I'm not going to wait. Go check it out. There might be a female there, or not. A bit similar to the locator. Okay. See movement. Is it a hog? I think it's a hog. Females call quite rarely. Really? Don't tell me it's another rare. Would that be funny? This one's a male roe deer. I don't have the collar, so... Yeah, that's another thing too, is I should have done is always bring the colors for the map. Even if you're not hunting them, bring the colors. Yep. You never know. Matter of fact, that rare yesterday, when I saw it was a rare, I didn't have the roll collar. Luckily, I was right near a tent. I grabbed it. Yeah. I don't think I have a tent. I'm a roe deer collar. I don't. No. So I should have. Resume. Only the male is above a certain score. Yeah, that's what it said on the information. That the collar only attracts lower scoring. I think. You know, it's interesting because in Way of the Hunter, they have colors like that. There's like several different. It's kind of cool actually. So some of the callers have different sounds, and the different sounds are to attract different genders. This one seems to have that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. You know what I'm talking about? If you played Way of the Hunter, you probably know. Like low scoring, or what was the other criteria? Mature? No, was it mature? Something like that. Well, it's not a rare. All right. Actually, I just want to go down here. Another male? What the heck? Are those pheasant? And pheasants and geese. Any rares? The locator, the one with the metal, has a higher chance of letting the animal make their call sound. It doesn't say how low. For the missions, you also need a female pheasant. I think I already did that one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I already did that one. Number 7. I already did it. Yep. No calls. because I'm just going to walk around. You know, it's funny because I don't hunt wood grouse, but it seems like everywhere I go, they're always calling. But now when I want one, there's no calls. Isn't that always the case? Stupid roe deer. I got grouse set up on hers. Really? So I always look at their necks to see if they're a different color. That means it's a rare. Most of them are brown. Sometimes I get in here and there's like 30 of them all together. And, you know, you got a chance. There might be a rare in there. You never know. No rares there. All right. Let's move on. So female grouse will respond to the locator, correct? That's all it does. It just does it twice. 3, 4 times. Do you know how to fly there, dude? So you notice that a lot of colors have multiple sounds. I wonder why. It must mean something, right? Maybe it is kind of like Way of the Hunter, where different sounds are for different genders, or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know if it says anything about that in the Hunter Wiki. Yeah, the owl locator has multiple sounds. Yes. This thing makes 3 different sounds. Listen. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 slow sounds. It's slow. Then you got another one. 2, 3, 4. 3 fast sounds. 2, 3, 4. So I did the slow one again. And that one did 2. Yeah, isn't that weird? Why? No idea. Get a little frame drop here. Yeah, boars bore me. Go away. Farts and burps. I think I'm going to go north. So, like, wondering yesterday, why are there so many bird missions? Well, it's because birds lay eggs. That's why. Easter eggs, you know. Kind of makes sense. No geese, though. There's no geese in the missions. And I'm pretty sure that geese lay eggs, right? What is that? It's a graphic artifact. Looks like it. There's something there, but I don't know what it is. You see it? Little shiny thing? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Geese love... Geese? No geese does love birth like humans. Love birth? I don't know what you mean. Oh, live birth. So they're eggs, right? Geese lay eggs. I would have preferred shooting geese than ptarmigans or, yeah. I don't like ptarmigans. It's a nice pheasant. 26 to 30. Holy crap. That could be a trophy. Well, lucky me, I have a 22 pistol. Lucky for me. Personal best pheasant. Speaking of personal bests. I got to update that. I got that feral goat yesterday. Pheasant is 28.4. That's my personal best. 28.4. Yep. I got to find an easier way to do that list. It's a spreadsheet, and then I just screen print it. It just seems kind of a hassle. I don't know. I'm doing magpie probably or snow. Yeah. I'm saving up my EMS to get a geese set up. Are you gonna hunt? Are you gonna hunt the? You didn't say what kind of geese, Hexy. Do you like hunting geese? Because I wouldn't recommend getting it if you're not gonna get into it. It's not cheap. Look at the size of this sucker. I need to beat my 28. Oh no. I missed it. No. 27.4. You could actually win a competition with that score. Maybe. But it's not a personal best. Good try, though. Next. Damn it. Is it? That would have been nice if I could have beat that.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Yeah, definitely disappointed. Bummer. Where's the grouse? They usually hang out in the woods, right? Grouse? Maybe that's why. Do they? Anybody know anything about grouse? Where do they like to go? Because I know on Val de Bois, I found them in like the woods. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking in the wrong place. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Yep. All right. Well, I already traveled, so I'll probably have to restart. Maybe we'll do... Let's see. Well, this is woods here, but I've already been there. There was a call there, so yeah. Anybody got any hot spots for wood grouse on Hirschfelden? Actually, you know what? I've seen them by this lodge. They're all over the place. I've seen them over here in this. So I'm going to guess it's probably in the green areas. Yeah. Let's go ahead and restart. And we'll go in the woods. Yeah, the lodges surprisingly have them. Yeah. Look, three-way spiller road? Okay. By the icon on the right. This one? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Night Camp? I haven't been over there in a long time. Yeah, let's go to the lodge first. Let's try it out. Let's try this one. Glenn, type watch time. You can actually do someone else's watch time, I believe. Watch time. I don't even know what is watch time anyway. Does that actually work? Just set up a tree stand there. I do. It's not in the woods though. Yeah, that's the stream elements thing. But you can do someone else's. You do exclamation watch time space and then their name, and it'll show that person. You can do that for anybody, I'm pretty sure. Since I have a HMR 17, I don't really need a tree stand. But if it's in the woods, yeah, it might get a little hairy, possibly. I don't have any tree stands, by the way. I don't think. I got a double. Yeah, I got doubles.
Watch your profanity.
I was waiting for somebody to do that. These forest camo meshes, garbage. You can't see anything. Yeah, I can't carry a tree stand. I don't have enough room. Four months, 25 days. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. 4 months, that means it's going by 24 hours. So, yeah. 25 days, 4 months. If you convert that into hours, that's a lot of hours. Yeah. 4 times, you just do days, 4 months. Each month is 30, so about 30. 4 times 30. And then another 30, almost 25 days. So it's basically 5 months. So it's 5 times 30. That's 150 days. And then multiply that by 24. And that's how many hours you got, approximately. Yeah. So you're watching longer? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound like a lot, but it's not really, that's 24 hours. So when it says day, it's actually 24 hours. It's not just like a day is like 6 hours of watching the stream. It counts, it's going by hours, really. Did I just hear a call? I think I just heard a call. I wasn't paying attention. You know, this is interesting, is many times that I've started at this lodge, I've had calls from grouse in this area right down here. Yeah. There must be a spawn area down here or something, because they're always down here. Yeah. It can't be a coincidence. I would say this is probably a hot spot for grouse, but I don't know. What do I know? I think it was a female. You could, Royal, but not right now. I want to actually try to get one. Yeah. He didn't call back. Killed 10 females? Three females. So now she's not calling back. I'm going to wait until I get a response. Did it say it has to be unspooked? It doesn't say. Number 6. Come on. Call back. Nothing. Red deer are the same footprints as elk, do they? I never noticed. You know, I think the grouse actually look nicer than a turkey. They look prettier. Turkeys are ugly, except the male's feathers look kind of cool. But grouse actually look kind of cooler. But I don't like hunting them. I don't really bother. They're very small and hard to see. Grouse, yeah. Turkeys are definitely bigger. Come on. Really, dude? Nothing. They're silent. The female ones, yeah. Sort of like pheasant, right? Pheasants are bigger, longer tails, whatnot, more color. That's a male. No. Is that what I heard? Damn it. Another male. So they hang out together too, right? Males and females can hang out. I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, they like the woods, don't they? For sure. All I got to do is spot one, and it's all over. Yeah, I've seen males with females before. Yes. Another thing, well, I have to do this in Hirschfelder, but there's definitely, I have seen quite a bit of grouse on Val de Bois. And it was in the woods. And where I saw them were, I believe, I think it was somewhere over here, just off of the mountains, down in the base of the mountains. Yeah, I actually saw a bunch of them. I think it was like over here, maybe over there. Yeah. Hey, they're what they're called wood grouse. They're in the woods. Makes sense. So just a male so far. Let's see if we can spot a female. Yeah, they're kind of tiny, aren't they? The females. I'm getting a little lag here. Need to go take care of a couple things in town. Okay, Chuck. I'll be around. See you later. I should be here till probably around 6 p.m. Pacific time. About 6 hours stream. No female calls. You hear that? There's another grouse up here, but it's not registered. I can hear him. So, do the females make any other sounds like that? It sounds like someone hitting sticks together. Are those male sounds? Do you hear it? That sounds like a male. What sounds do females make? Any sounds other than their standard call? Boy, that's a noisy one. Listen to him. Jeez. Oh, they also do that kind of, don't they make those sounds like ibex make when they're ramming? Something like that? Hey, Shotgun Joe, how you doing? Long time no see. Where you been? This one's close. You been gaming? Nice. They make a fighting sound. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of ibex. What to hunt? Birds. Fox competition, bobcat competition coming up tonight for, starting Friday. There's a campaign. Rabbits. Yeah, we can't forget rabbits, right, for Easter. That's a male right there. Damn it. Where's the females at? What the heck, man? Are they actually that hard to find? I don't even have this info unlocked yet. That's definitely male. Here, where's your lady friend? Dude. Yeah, you got, so it's a co-op campaign. 30, you have to get at least 30 to qualify for the campaign. And then, I think it's 120,000 for the max rewards for the community. Yeah. Okay. No females. Yeah, this might be a spawn mash situation. Because there might not be any females here. It's got to be patient. I'm just gonna, so what I understand, people are saying that the locator works for females too. So I don't want to lure males here. I just want to locate a female. That's all I want to do. That's a male. I mean, it's kind of, I think it would be kind of like turkeys, right? So a lot of times male and female turkeys are together. Yep. The locator only locates the other caller. Wait, only locates, right. I don't want to lure males though. So I don't really want to use the lure until, all I got to do is spot it. If I can spot a female, I can shoot it. I don't necessarily have to lure. But see, I don't want this guy coming over because then he's just going to get spooked and he could spook a female. So he like puts his head up. You see that? And he's playing the drums too. Sounds like drumsticks. Boy, you're sure chatty there, buddy. Chatty little bugger, aren't you? Jeez. Shut that back up. They won't, they work like turkeys. Yep. All right. Let's move on. Actually, you know what? I want to do something. ruffed grouse. That can't be the same species. I wanted to sound. I wanted to hear what a female wood grouse sounds like. Any good spots for Euro rabbits on bushrangers? Yeah. Matter of fact, there is a spawn map in the Hunter Wiki. Yep. It shows you just like the elk carcasses on Timber Gold has a spawn map. There's also one for European rabbits. Yep. If you go into Hunter Wiki and you search for European rabbits, community maps. No, is that it? Yeah. So you look for European rabbits, and then you click on the community maps right here, number 11. There you go. All those yellow dots are European rabbit burrows that are randomly picked and spawned. I don't know how many it spawns in per game, but the ones that are cluttered, those are probably the ones you have a better chance. This spot right here, that is a point of interest. What's it called? I forgot. Desert Eye. That's a good spot. Desert Eye. Yep. Yep. So there's the lodge. You just go north and go to Desert Eye and you might see rabbits there. But it's random. So the places that I go to are there. And also I have a tower here where this condensed area is right here. I also have one here. You see how condensed it is there? Yep. That's pretty much it. Just 3 places that I go to. Mostly this one and this one. But you can see there's a ton of them. There's a good little spot there. By the railroad track, you'll find them. This is all a whole field. If you go up on this mountain here, you can actually get up here and you can see all down here, and you could just, if you got a spotting scope, you can just spot them. Also, what you can do is if you see a rabbit out in the field but you don't know the burrows, just shoot at them if you can. Don't hit him. Spook him and just watch where he goes. He'll go to the burrows and then you'll know where the burrows are. Yep. It's a little trick you can do. You got a rare goose? What kind? Desserts. Desserts. He spelt it desserts. But I know what you mean. You mean deserts. What kilograms is big enough to reach 2,000? You talk about European rabbits? It's got to be 2 or more, right? 2 kilograms? Something like that. Linguistic. Wow. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure, Rexy. Yeah, there you go. Weight in grams equals score. So, there's a, you can do the math yourself, or also 2 kilograms is 2,000 grams. 2,000. There you go. That's what I thought. So you got to find something that's 2 kilograms or better, right? Right. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what does a female grouse sound like. Damn it, I closed it. I closed the browser. Yeah, I saw that. Post it in the Discord picture channel, my Discord. I'd like to see it. Sooty grouse? That's not the same thing, is it? There's different kinds of grouse. Where's wood grouse? Wood grouse are grouses are weird. Ruffed grouse, dusky grouse. Yeah, I don't see wood grouse. I can't find them. What the heck? Okay. Wood grouse mating call, but it's a male, right? I can't find it. Damn it. No, that's not what I want. I can't find it. That's a male. That'll keep him quiet. Yeah, you want to be quiet over there, buddy? You're bothering me. My frame rate's dropped a little. Damn it. Wood grouse are actually capercaillie. Capercaillie. I've never heard that before. Wait. He's not green. Aren't they supposed to be green? Wait. Maybe I got that mistaken. Maybe I'm thinking it's supposed to be like a pheasant. Yeah, they're supposed to be green. He's blue. Oh, it's green down here. Never mind. I want to see. Oh, there's the green. Okay. Yeah. Kind of hard to see. They are, I mean, they are prettier than a turkey. Yeah. Hmm. I didn't know they had those like spots. All right, let's move on. Unlucky. Yeah, the game is starting to lag. Yep. No, it's not a rare. What do the rares look like? They're gray. Male pale. I did not know. I did not know that was a rare. And an albino. Albino, that'd be pretty easy to spot. Male pale. So it's like almost a black. And then it has a gray. Yeah. Those would be pretty easy to spot. And then you got your females. Same thing. But obviously the female commas look way different. Almost like a golden color. Okay, I will. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, it's got a brown neck. So most Canada geese have a dark, like a dark brown. I don't know if it's black. I think it's dark brown neck. So if you see a geese with anything other than a brown, dark brown, black neck, it's a rare. Yep. That's the first telltale sign. So there's multiple rare geese. 4. I got one of them. I have the brown linguistic. I got the brown linguistic. Yeah. I got this one. So there's a common. It's black. He's got a black neck. I got that one. Then there's an amber linguistic. These are all rares. Light gray. This one's kind of hard to spot because it's not quite dark black, but this one would be harder to spot. But it's whiter. You can see a common it's kind of brownish. And the bald linguistic, this would be pretty easy. This one's kind of cool looking. It's got like speckles on his neck. Never seen one. So there's 4 rare Canada geese. Isn't that cool? Add to your collection. I would love to find the other 3, but I don't really hunt Canada geese that much. But you can definitely, if you have a setup, you go there, you can get a whole bunch of them on the ground and you can just look at them and you might be able to find one. That's how I found that one. He was in a group and I was just in the tower. I was in this tower here and they're on the field. There's a bunch of them, a whole bunch of them. And I just used my spotting scope, looked around, and sure enough, there he was. And I just shot him with the HMR 17 from the tower. And that was my first rare. I actually got another one, but it was the same one. I didn't taxidermy it. So I got actually 2 brown linguistics, which is really weird. Your second rare one? Nice. Another male, of course. Man, he's close. Really close. So how come females don't call? It's probably already taken off. You notice the audio is clipping? Yeah, that's not a good sign. This is what happens with this game. Another male? Yep, another male. Or it might be the same one. The game starts lagging and then the audio starts clipping. So I stopped doing Alt-Tab. I still technically tab over to my monitor, second monitor, but I'm using the Xbox game bar. Doesn't show any background apps, and then I just mouse over. I didn't do that I'm not doing that for the performance problem. I'm doing that because I don't want to show my background apps on the screen. But if that helps prevent the game from performing bad, that would be nice. I don't think it does, though. It still affects the game when I Alt-Tab or when I tab over to my second monitor. Also, if you're in a heavily dense area like this, that doesn't help the game either. Do a lot of walking, stuff like that. What about a track? If I found a female grouse track, that would be nice. $50 frames. I've lost 10 frames. Yep. Gonna have to reboot the computer. I think that the thing I like the most about, people are saying, well, this event's easy. Well, I actually like a challenge. Like this is kind of a challenge to find one. I don't want it to be that easy. I want like, I want something that's not going to be easy, but I don't want it to be like impossible and spend hours and hours. So maybe somewhere in the middle, that's just me. Female wood grouse is tough. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I would rather just go to Val de Bois, but can't do that. Not for this mission. That grouse took off. He's got a call back. That's all you need. It's a challenge if you're not used to hunt the animal. Exactly. Yeah, I don't even have some of the info unlocked yet because I don't hunt them. I don't hunt grouse. Hang on a second. I got to go. I'll be right back.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
All right. Hawkeye, how you doing? Welcome. Looking for some wood grouse. Fun.
I'm on.
How's it going, Henry? Yeah, what's the deal with female grouse? Does it just keep doing it without stopping? It does. Yeah. Keeps going. Keeps on ticking. All right, maybe try a different spot. Where? Where's your, what areas? Oh, I didn't see that. Both lodges. Yeah. It's funny you mention that because I've noticed that when I started a lodge, I hear wood grouse a lot. And I did hear some right here, right off the bat. I heard them. That's why I'm over here. Let's try the other one. Did it? There you go. It's a male, though. That doesn't help me. Well, he's not even that far away. Remember one time I was on Bush Rangers, started at the lodge, the West Lodge, and there was a fox right on the railroad track, right near the lodge. And I laid prone like this on the steps. And he came right in. And I shot him. Yeah. Talk about convenience. No female call. Do you get Hawkeye, do you get female grouse calls ever? Yeah, what's the deal on that? The lodge from the right is better. There's a tree where you can put a tree stand, and you can also use the inventory from that tree. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. So you said this one here, Mueller Wall. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. What the heck? The east one. Yeah, that's where I was just at. They do call. I haven't heard any. And they respond to the locator, right? At least that's what I think somebody else said they do. I think it was Bloody Fist or somebody. Well, it would be nice if I could get a call back. Yeah, did I taxidermy that piebald roe deer? I don't think I did. But I did taxidermy him from yesterday. Yeah, no female call. 47. I just got 47 frames on the game. So it's about 50. Yeah, it's not good. Run. Run. Well, yeah, there you go. What's the deal, man? What's the deal, Jerry? They definitely like the woods. That's why they're called wood grouse, I guess. I don't know. Imagine if you could buy ammo from in-game and not via the launcher. Yeah. So that's a different one there, isn't it? No, it's the same one. Why is that coming up? That was weird. Yeah, like Call the Wild. What I remember is, wasn't there like wasn't there something in game, like there was like a storage unit and you go in there? Yeah, it was in game. Yeah. This grouse saw me. He just took off. You just saw him. Yep. Obviously they got good eyesight. Like turkeys. Put the tree stand at the lodge on the right. Start on any tent and free travel to the tree stand at 9. Okay, so right, so you could start. So when you go back there, you don't have to pay for any. You don't have to use camping supplies. That's pretty smart, especially if it's a spot that has a lot of what has a lot of what you're looking for. We could try it. Why not? Instead of spending hours trying to find a female grouse. Doesn't really have much information on them. Yeah. Wood grouse fight. Yeah, there's not much info here. All right. Well, females are really small. Yeah. So let's go back to the east lodge. Okay. Okay. Wood grouse are bad. Okay. $30 frames. Oh god. I should have rebooted, but I'm just going to I don't have a I have a double tree stand. Probably gonna get a call right here, right off the bat. So what I'm gonna do is all right, sorry about that. I was talking to somebody. So where is this at, Hawkeye? Yeah, I was talking to somebody. I'm not muted now. Let me grab a tree stand. But I have to get rid of this stuff here. I only have a double. All right, so which tree stand are you talking about? Oh, it's in the back? Back here? Okay. Just tell me which one. See, I've heard him actually over there. Like in this area here. This is where I heard him. But I'm sure they're all over the place. A bit to the right. Over here. Wait, I got two people telling me two different things. Right here? Three-way split. Wait, what? How far? Over here? This one? This one here? But there's trees in the way. Branches. Can't do that one. Yeah, this one has too many low branches, though. I'm not going to be able to see. I went too far? Okay. Yeah, this is not going to work. Yeah, I can't do this one.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Nope. I'm from Smart Town. This one? Wow, that's a lowrider if I've ever seen one. Okay. So they're probably not going to be down there. They're probably going to be back here, right? Isn't this where they come from, this hill? And from there, you can also access inventory. They come from all sides? Okay. That'll work. So if we go to the other side, swap seats. Oh yeah, this'll work. Awesome. I also have decoys. Well, I don't need to get them close. I just need to see one. I have an HMR 17, so it doesn't have to be close. You know what I mean? Nice view. So, Hexy was saying that the three-way, you mean here, right? Hexy? Yes, I've seen grouse there before. Yeah. I mean, in this area, yep, over here. It seems like every time I go here, oh, by the point of interest. Oh, you mean down here? Yeah, it's in the woods. Yep, that makes sense. And you're right. You can go in your inventory from right here. Yep. Behind North Lodge. That's where I'm at. They'll end up too close too fast. No, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. As long as I can see a female, that's it. That's all it's going to take. It doesn't even matter if they're walking. I'm just going to shoot them. I just want to be able to see it. To see one. If I can see them, I can shoot them. Mostly they come from the left when you look at the lodge. So left over here. Okay. Gotcha. Well, let's restart and we will see. Pretty sure there's none around close. I gotta go take a break here. Oh yeah, by the way, how come I had a follow yesterday and it didn't work? Why? Somebody followed on Kick. I even looked at the VOD from yesterday and it didn't come up. Yeah. It's actually active, but I don't know why it's not working. Weird. Yeah. Could have just been a glitch in the matrix. That's a male. Oh, he's way up there. And I mean way up there. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. I'll have to keep an eye on that. If someone else follows again and it doesn't work, then I'm going to have to look into it. The alert doesn't work. I have one attempt left, and I'm not top one. I'm not top one yet. I need just a few points. Which maps do I? Bush Rangers 4 times I've gotten a 15 to 20. Only very low. Yeah, I noticed that. You talk about the Fox comp. I couldn't find any low scoring Fox females, which is weird because it's funny because when you're not looking for them, you find a whole bunch of low scoring ones. Then when you want one, you can't find one. That seems like that's what happens, right? Yeah, Bush Ranger, yeah, could be buggy. I would go with Val de Bois. Val de Bois has a lot of Fox. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't bother with Hirschfeld. There doesn't seem to be as many as those other 2 maps. I mean, there are Fox here, but it's harder to hunt here. A lot of times they're out in, you can find them in fields, but a lot of times they're in the woods and there's not as many. So I would go with Val de Bois. Bush Rangers. Yeah. I didn't go to Val de Bois for the Fox. So maybe it could make a difference. I don't know. What do they look like? They're brown and they're kind of roundish, not smooth. It kind of almost looks like a rock, but it's round. Yeah. Tomorrow's is Bobcat, right? So if tomorrow is Bobcat, that means Loggers Point. Tower 1 is a good spot. That's one spot. I mean, there doesn't seem to be like, they are there, but sometimes they're not there. So that's where I'm going to go. I'm going to go to Loggers Point, Tower 1. Sometimes they're not exactly at Tower 1. They're out in the woods. Yeah. Out in the forests areas or high grass, hilly areas. All right. I'm going to restart. There was a female call? When? Just now? What? Are you sure? No way. Damn it. Hang on. So that was at 1407. Maybe it could make a difference. I don't know. What do they look like? My mic is loud. They're brown and they're kind of roundish. I didn't hear anything. Not smooth. I didn't even hear anything. They're brown and they're kind of... what do they look like? I didn't hear anything. What do they look like? They're brown and they're kind of roundish. I heard nothing. How did you hear that? They heard my voice, that's for sure. What the heck? Did you, anybody? Might have been the locator. Right. That's okay. What a chore this is, huh? Jeez. All right, I'm going to go take a break. We're going to restart. Well, I'm going to get out and then I'll restart when I come back. Yeah, so they apparently, and I ran into this the other day where I put a new tent, like one of the new tents, the ones they had in the Halloween event, on White Rhyme, placed a tent, restarted the game, and the tent was not on the map. And it wasn't in the launcher either. So you can see that there's a tree stand there that is there. Yeah, so I'd refreshed the launcher and it wouldn't show up. So they fixed that. It was a bug. Yeah. So I did experience that problem. All right, I'm going to go take a break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
It's going to be a little bit over. Was that a lob wedge? Lob? The heck? I don't know. Whatever. Let's go ahead and refresh. Look at that. Did you see that wolf underwater on his back? Oh, that was classic. I got a clip. Somebody clipped that. Go left. Left. Wait a minute. What? 5 he might. I don't know if he's wounded though. Not really sure. So we're gonna wait a couple minutes and then we're gonna go check him out. I mean, get a hound would probably be good now. Bloodhound. Yeah. But usually coyotes will die when you shoot them with a bow. So that is definitely not an ear shot or a leg shot. No way. He just, as soon as I shot him, Go left. Left. Wait a minute. What? Did you see? Did you see that? Did you see that? What just happened? It's going to be a little bit over. Was that a lob wedge? Lob? How did it go right? It was straight there. I want my money back. I want a refund. It's morphing. Watch out, Katy Perry. It's nice to have. You don't have to deal with that. I mean, ammo's cheap for the most part, but unlimited you don't have to. Oh, I got to get more arrows. I got to go in the store. You know, that kind of thing. It's convenience is what it is. We're looking for any bear to harvest. 3 mule deer together, and you hardly ever see 3, ever. I don't know, kind of weird. Well, there's no wolves here, which is I'm kind of a little disappointed. The Starter Elite. The Starter, that's what it's called. So this is the Thanksgiving competition. Email. Yeah, the starter. Average of your 5. I didn't get to see what that was. Did anybody see the score estimate of that? Anybody? Oh, rain. What is that? Did you guys see that? It was white. Yeah, I'm on my alternate Twitch account, and it doesn't have a clip option. Why? Oh, it's an ad. Oh, it's because there's an ad showing up. Anyway, it's the same thing as the Hunter Gallery command in the chat. There's also a channel point reward for the Hunter Gallery, but this one's just a command for now. It's Discord is weird, man. I can never remember the settings. Where the heck is Discord? Yeah, see, I don't want to listen to that crap. Let's see. Notifications. I'm assuming that's it. Give me a second. Notifications. Oh, I got one coming in. Well, hello there. All right, go get him. Right there. Oh, crap. What the heck? Did you see that? Did you see that? $44. That's third dot. Okay. Oh, no. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Oh
got
my
him.
God. Look at this. Look. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yes, it happened. He finally got attacked. Yes. Flip it. Flip that sucker. Don't see any hogs there. Wow, I wonder what the score on that deer was. Jeez, you see the antlers on that thing? Oh, he's spooked, so calling him is not going to do anything. Oh, there he is. No, that's not him. It's a nice one, but there's a better one. Oh, crap. On a cracker. Hey, what's up? How you doing, huh? Welcome. How many gray buffaloes have you seen? I've seen one. But I firmly believe that if you're doing a mission, a regular... Is it Boulevard of Broken Dreams? I don't remember. Let's make sure it's not recording. You need a stand for the moose. We got the tower here. We could always just go to the tent. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something. What about if I just carried a tent with me instead of a stand? I'm thinking, is a tent is more capacity, right? Isn't it? Wow. Actually, it's over. No, what just happened? What? Did you see that? What the? Whoops. Sorry about that. I was trying to tab over to my computer. Yeah, if we go over, if we look at the VOD, I want to see what this, where this moose came from. I'm kind of curious. What? He got up. Did you see that? He was on the ground and he got up. No way. I gotta watch. I gotta clip that. That can't be. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh crap! I fasted it. Just don't go in the water, okay? It's in the water. It wasn't even, it was a gray fast. Wow, that was 2 clubs up. Oh, actually, well, oh, that's right. This is a fast green. These are fast greens. That was a good shot. Look out, collision. It complains on collision course. Oh, come on. Did he just chip on the green? He's just standing there. What? Really bad. Backspin birdie, nice. Oh, those are always cool. Those are cool. Just get in the hole. Oh my god. Why did it go left? Did you see that? Wait. Didn't it say 165? We're gonna hit it. Apparently that seems to be it right there. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Thanks. Okay. I forgot I need to restart my game computer. Damn it. That's okay. Yeah, I had I noticed a while back my microphone. My voice wasn't loud enough. Now it's like really loud. I mean, it's good, but it seems like it's a little bit too much. I don't know what you guys think, but let's see. Let's see, what did I get rid of? I think that was it. Yeah, let's go ahead and save this loadout. Which one is Hirschfeld? Can't remember. That one. All right. Man, this grouse mission is a pain in the butt, let me tell you. Why is it so hard to find a female grouse? Jeez. Should have been done by now. And there we go, right off the bat. Yep. This one's this way. Down here. Interesting. Pretty close. All right. Try the crossbow pistol. I don't have it. I guess I could use it. But if it's a female, I don't really need it. I just HMR. Piece of cake. Especially for medium to long range. How far is that? About 163 meters. It's a male, though. That's quite a ways. He's way down there. Yeah. I might just skip this one. If I don't get anything here soon, I'm just gonna go and do something else and then just do it later. What else we got? Let's see. Harvest a cottontail rabbit, scoring more than 1,500. We could do that. Snowshare, snowshoe hare, more than 1,500. We can do those too. Sure. And this one I'm going to save till last. Not only we can't find a female grouse, now we got to find one that's more than 2 kilograms, but at least it's on Belle de Bois and it should be better. Yeah, I think. Got my fields exactly there in less than 30 minutes. Awesome. That's really good. It just made one call. That's it. The head-shotted rabbit, 660 meters. And there's another one from another direction. Nice. I like it. Yep. Right in the woods there. So 2 males so far. Now we got both of them calling. Why isn't that showing up on the hunter mate? They're not showing up on the hunter mate. Interesting. They're going nuts. Listen to them. 22 pistol. Now we got some over here. So 3 different directions. There, over there, and over there. Wow. You ain't kidding. You're not kidding about this area. This place is nuts. This one's on the road. You hear that? I'll pause the music so you can hear it. And notice that one I was on the lodge porch and one came in, he got spooked. They got good eyesight. Yeah. There's a male right there. No female though. He's scooting right along, isn't he? He's coming in. That doesn't help me, though. There's another one. Yep. There's another one over here. I can hear his wings flapping. Wow, this place is crazy. Still no male, no females. Yep, there's another one right there. Wow. What the heck, man? And another one up here. Holy cow, they're They're coming from every direction. Right. See ya. Welcome back, Chuck. Yeah, being invaded by Mal. Wood grouse. Pretty easy to get mals. Really easy. God, they're freaking noisy. Aren't they? Jeez. What the heck? I know. I'd rather be a Valdeblanc. Holy. What the heck? They're not even spooked. Oh my God. What is going on here? Yeah, but they're all males. Where's the females, man? What the heck? Probably gonna take off now. I'm moving around. Oh my God. Is that a female? Oh, damn it. It's two males. No. Come on. It's a wood grouse convention. Why? Why aren't there any females? Why do I need to take them out? I'm going to spook them, and then what if there's a female around and get spooked? I mean, I could, but why would I want to? They're much smaller, yeah. There's got to be one here somewhere. Somewhere. I'm surprised they haven't spooked yet. I'm just trying to lure anything in. Oh, there we go. Yep, they got spooked now. That's fine. Oh man, they're fast, aren't they? They scoot along pretty good. No females. Not one. Not a one. Unbelievable. They don't run far, yeah. Always kill the males before the females come in. Yeah, I don't know. I could have.
Right.
Right. 7.2 is the max weight. It's just a matter of time, right? One will show up. Well, they're still calling. They must not be. Did they? They actually call when they're spooked? That can't be. I just need to spot one. That's it. That's a male right there. I think. Pretty sure. Yep, that's a male. They don't run out of color range, they'll come back. I kind of find it hard to believe they're just males. That just doesn't make any sense. You know? I don't know. Bachelor party. Nice. I might do that, Hexy. I'm willing to try anything right now because I don't want to spend all day doing this. It's taking too long. I mean, it doesn't really make sense. You would think in an area like this, it looks like a hot spot, you would think you would get at least one female, right? At least one. So either they're not in this vicinity because they're not calling, or I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of weird. It's almost like the game it's just not putting them out there. I don't know. On purpose? Don't know. How do we check? Oh, check in. It's a channel point reward. Yeah. It's in there. I wonder if you could just do a command. Well, you can't, but I can make one. So you can do either a channel point reward or just a command, but I don't have it set up for that. There you go. That was a long call there. I'm getting hungry. I gotta eat some food. All of a sudden it got quiet. Yep, crickets. Well, I can always restart and try again. So where's the place you're talking about, Hexy? Right here? Right there? You said the 3 intersection area? Well, there's several of them. There's one here, there's one here, there's one there. Which one? You said by the point of interest. So is it west of the point of interest? North of it? Which one is it? How far along are you in the event? I posted a score in the Fox Comp. And then the missions, I got 1 through 4 done, 7 and 8 done. That's it. Yep. I got about 8 rabbits. Well, I'm not worried about the community campaign yet. I'm more concerned about the missions because they take longer. Yeah. Top right. Okay. You talk about right here, right? Hexy? A little above. You mean right here? Right there? On the road? I thought you said the 3 intersection. I don't know if there's one here. A little higher. On the road? Top right. In between the point of interest and the 3 split way. So there. I could check it out. Sure. Okay, thanks. That's a male. There's just no females here, man. I don't get it. Weird. How far is that? It's pretty far. It's over half a kilometer. Well, we could go for a walk. We can always come back. I'll probably end up restarting anyway. So. What about dogs or pointers? Do they look for grouse? Can they look for grouse? Probably not. I'm thinking not. They do? Really? Birds. But how do you get in to look for a female? Because of rabbits. Yeah, they're on the same. Well, there's no rabbits on this map. So it would be oh, the dog scared him. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. You see that? He took off, he saw the dog. Yeah, that's not good. Probably don't want to do it in a tree stand. Most likely he's gonna find a male. If anything. It's not it's not gonna work. Or it's gonna be, and then also he's gonna spook the birds. He's gonna spook them like you saw that one got spooked. Yep. I think the higher the level, the less they get spooked, I believe. All right. Let's move on. Or a track. That would help. If I could find a female track, I could just track them down. You know, like run in the woods. So this just shows a picture. It doesn't show the gender. I'm assuming the females will be a different picture, right? Dogs spook more animals. Yeah, I know. The only time the pointer, sometimes it's good. Sometimes they don't spook them. But I don't know. Actually, I like the rain because you can see tracks better. One just got spooked. Yep. I hope it's a different picture because I wouldn't know the difference. I don't have weight information. I don't believe. I just did. They're all males. Every one of them. No females. Wouldn't they just come in anyway? Females. Kill them all. I'd love to. What do you mean, Royal? What do you mean to act like roe deer? Baba Booey. Recommend get a shotgun. Well, that's the thing is I want to avoid. I just want to be able to spot one. If I can spot one, I can shoot it. They trot in fast, while females take forever. Oh yeah, like female turkeys. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, aside from that, don't you think I should be able to get calls from them so I know where they're at? I'm not getting any calls from females. Nothing. That's what I'm talking about. No calls. No tracks. Yeah, it's like they don't exist. They have to be around. Whether they're slow or not, they should call. I should find a track, at least one track. I'm not finding anything. That's what's weird about it. They rarely call. Well, actually, so do they hang out in fields? You know, like pheasants do? Pheasants hang out in the brown areas. Do they ever go out there? Because if they did, that would be a good spot. Then you can at least see them. You don't have to actually hear them. Well, I'm wasting my time if they're rarely going to call. Most of the time they're in the woods. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yep. Sucks. But I do see the idea is to lure in, get in a tree stand, start making calls, lure them in like I did before, and then you should be able to get a female that comes in, right? Eventually. That was the idea. But there wasn't any. There weren't any. So I think I'm going to skip this and then come back later. Yeah, it's taking too much time. Wow, that's zoomed in. Jeez. Oh, it's because I'm using a green screen. I didn't think about that. So if I use my vertical clipping camera, I have to add a chroma key to it because I can see the background. I didn't think about that. It's already on. Why isn't it working? What? I don't get it. I don't have time to mess with that. I shouldn't have used the same camera overlay because the other one I have is messed up now. Yeah. Yeah, so if I switch back over to no green screen, it's messed up. You can see it. Yep. It's just not cropped correctly. Yeah. Yeah, this is getting boring. Are these rodeo tracks? Probably. I normally kill 10 males before I even spot a first one. Really? We could try that. These are red deer. Yeah, sounds like they got a low population. I get it. Excuse me? Fallow deer. Just south of the point of interest. Fallow deers are pretty cool. My bad. Yeah, that's true. They could have. I'll do that. I'll try that. I'll try to drop the males. And then maybe they'll be better. Not getting any callbacks here. So is this where you're talking about, Hexy? Over here? I don't think I've ever been over here. Crazy. There's no tracks here. There we go. I'm over by the East Lodge, northeast. Bigfoot. Ooh, we got grouse here. Yep, we got grouse. That's what these tracks are. Are there any female tracks? Wait, that one shows a female. Did you see that? Doesn't mean it is, but that's a female right there on the picture there. That's the first one I've seen. Interesting. So it doesn't know what it is. Oh, that's just great. So now I'm not going to be able to know which one's a female. That's what happens when you don't level up on your skills. Yep. That's what happens. Even if it's an animal that you don't like to hunt. This is where a tree stand would come in handy. So there's no point in looking at tracks because the hunter mate doesn't know what a female track is. Yep. So I'm screwed. The only way I can tell is visual or audio. I don't even have, I should have forest clothes on. I don't. Got the wrong clothes on. I do like the fact that there's a road here. At least there's some kind of clearing. Well, kind of stuck. They're easier to than turkeys. I think you need to find some. Yeah, they are all over the place. That's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, level 10, and I am not level 10. Probably not even level 5. Let's see. Spotting level 4, almost level 5, 94%, 96%. Tracking 84%, level 7. Actually, it's not bad. When do you get gender? Which level? Skills. We got one coming in close. Yep. All right. Tracking weight. Those are just weight and scores. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. All right, this is what I'm looking for. Level 4. I'm already at level 4. Why isn't it? How come it's not showing me gender? What? Gender 1, level 4. Gender 2, level 10. Okay, so gender 4, level 4 is ability to tell the gender of the animal from audio clues. Oh. That would help if they actually called. Oh, I see. It's a track. Ability to tell the gender of an animal using audio clues. Fleeing footprints and roaming. Well, this is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for tracks. This is tracking. How come there's nothing about gender in here for tracking? These are audio clues. This doesn't make sense. If it was real life, pull your eyes. Audio clues. This is weird because this is tracking skills, but they're talking about audio clues here. What am I missing here? Doesn't say anything about it. What? Gender, weight. So I'm looking for gender. That's what I'm looking for. No, that will tell the gender from footprints at level 10. You sure? The ability to tell the gender of an animal using audio clues, fleeing footprints, and wrong. Okay, you're right. Level 10. Damn it. I didn't see that part. So I'm at level 7. I can't get it. Nope. There's where the problem lies. Yeah, I'm screwed. So we are at the spot Hexy is talking about. This is it right here. There's definitely grouse here. but no female yet. There's no way I'm going to level up to 10. That would be a gazillion tracks, and I'm not going to do that. No way. All right, we'll come back to it. Okay? I'm just not going to do it right now. I'm tired of waiting. Next. Let's go to... let's go do the snowshoe hare. Let's do that. So I have to score more than 1,500. So let's see. Um, 93% level 9. Wow, I would, if I was you, if you don't have the missions done, I would just go do tracks. Yes. Until you get to level 10. And then another thing you could do is just run around, look for a once you get to level 10, then look for a female track and then just track it. Yeah. That's what I would like to do, but I can't. I don't have the skill. So, let's see. Snowshoe hare, minimum score 800, top score 2,000. What are the females? What's the highest score a female snowshoe hare does? Obviously, the male is 2,000, or the female is 2,000, I think. Yeah, I would do that. You can get, you only need 7 more %. You can get that pretty quick. You like the banner? Yeah, it's cool. Pretty sure a female snowshoe hare scores higher. All right, let's hit it. I'm going to start. I'm actually going to start here. Yeah, I kind of like the banner there. I didn't use that for the thumbnail on YouTube. I used the other picture. Yeah, it shows a guy with a gun. Yeah, sort of like a cartoon. All right, we're going to need the HMR 17. We could use a shotgun. Yeah, we could bring a shotgun. For sure. HMR 17. Which ammo is it? Standard. .22. Okay. Okay. I think that should do it. We could bring the dog. Yeah. I only got to get one, so let's try the dog. How about that? What is that dot there? It's nothing. I don't either, actually. I don't either. Rabbits, birds. So technically, if he could go after a goose, is a goose considered a bird? Well, that wind sure isn't helping. Goose is a fish. Right. Bird is the world. You mean the bird is the word? Dog, I'm actually walking faster than you. Move your butt, dude. Come on. Move it. Go. So, 1,500. More than 1,500 score. Top score is 2,000. Yep. Shouldn't be that hard, right? In theory. I don't know what he's doing, but he's definitely got a scent. Be nice if he was trotting, you know. Where you going, dog? This area here is pretty good too. Down here, Windy Hill. Yeah, there's rabbits there. They're also up here. Over here, I think. Oh, you found one, did you there, lady? Where? I don't see a rabbit. Where? Go get him. Where? What? Good job. I didn't even look at his... I didn't even ID him. There's other tracks here, by the way. Could be his. Wouldn't it be funny if it was the first one? North Cabin area, go to the area first. Okay. It's south of it. So, North Cabin. South. Gotcha. Maybe I'm done here. Mail. Nope. 1188. Couldn't be so lucky. So the other tracks here. That one disappeared. Here's another rabbit track. Female. It's an old track though. Go get it. Okay. Should be that way. Oh, you going that way? They don't backtrack, do they? I hope not. Any other tracks here? I don't see any. 1420. Oh, that's right. It's weight, isn't it? This one didn't go where the dog's going. Yeah. That track goes that way. So why is he going that way? Yeah. Dog. Follow me. I'm going after this one. Yeah, follow this one. No. You go that way. You do you. I'm going to look for this one. If you see one, I'll see it on the screen. I think once they get to a certain distance, it doesn't work, but I don't remember. It's not a fresh track, so... Easy 1500 if you're lucky. Well, we got. Oh, we went this way? Jeez, it's total opposite way that the dog's going. Now, you could just run. Yes. It's funny that he's going that way. There's no tracks. How does he know? There's a rabbit down there. You know? How does he know that? There's another track. Different one. Male. Yeah, I'm not going after that one. Yeah, smart dog. This one's heavier, possibly, which means higher score. So can you go after this one, buddy? Oh, that's an old track. Oh, it did go this way. Oh, maybe he was... Wait. Wait. This rabbit turned around? Yeah, it's... Maybe he was looking for the female. That's the male track. So this rabbit turned around right here, I think. And he was going after the same one. Yep. According to this track, he was. Do it again. Smarter than I thought. Smarter than the average bear. Can you, like, trot? Please. I want to shoot him. This is the one right here. Get it. Over here. I'm going to run. Screw it. Wait. Wait. Now he's going this way? What? No. $40 minutes? Okay. Don't, dude. You're not. Get back here. Come on. You stupid dog. What a dummy. Oh boy. Probably going after a goose. That's a fox track. Dude, I want you to go after this one. Oh, look at it. All the tracks here. Okay, now go after this one. Come on. There's tracks everywhere. There we go. Better. Better. Go get him. Go get him. This is it. Oh, he took off right here. Yep. He went down this hill. Gonna get him. If I could just spot him, I'll just pick him off with the rifle. I might just let him go down there and I'll wait. We'll see. This says he went that way. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. I don't have to. You found him? Why are you whining? No whining. There's no crying in baseball. Crap. Did he go in there? He found him. Wow. Nice. Oh, crap. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I got him ID'd, but I don't see him. Where is he? You guys see him? Yeah, I just ID'd him. Did he move? Dog's actually doing a pretty good job. Okay. Could run down there, but if I could just spawn him. Yeah, I couldn't spot. I did the rabbit. Was it? I didn't see if it was the female, but I'm pretty sure it is. It's the same one we're looking for. Behind the tree? Probably. Oh, he found him. Again. Where is he? I don't see him. I don't see him. Yeah, I don't... Where is he? Oh, crap. It's a big one. Let's go get him. Well, we know he's there. Damn trees. I hate that. I might have to just shoot him with a shotgun. Going in. We get stuck in this ravine would be cool. There he is. Sneaky little bugger, isn't he? Where'd he go? Damn it. Go find him. go find him. He lost his track. No. You know what? Oh, I think that's Fox droppings. Yeah, I lost his track. Great. Just great. God, I'm so close. So close. Oh, that's right. I wasn't clicking his tracks. I forgot. Actually, I went this way. Somebody's listening here. Fall off a cliff. Yeah, no kidding. That's pretty crazy. So if I go back here, click the last known track, I might be able to catch up with him. While the dog is... Oh, he found one. Oh, crap. Damn it. Is it the same one? Oh, no, he didn't. Wait, yeah, he did find him. I got him. But he's dead? Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Hopefully it's the one. It's confusing. You can just run after them. They'll stop, just like cottontail rabbits. They always stop. They're kind of dumb. So, because there's trees here, it makes it more difficult. Wait. .6, 1.4 to 2. I got lowballed. No. Damn it. I have a potential 190 blacktail. Nice. Good luck. You got your missions done? Nice. Awesome. Yeah, this one would have he never had a chance. 1.4 to 2, and it gets a 1.6. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry, 1,500. I actually completed it. Oh, I thought it was 2,000. It's 1,500. I did it. Yay! I know I wasn't thinking I got this thing about 2,000. European rabbit one. So what was it? 1,600. I needed 1,500. So we're done. Thanks, dog. You did a good job. Excellent job. It's at level 42. I give you a treat, but I don't have any. Sorry. Is there anything else we can do here? Nope. We're out of here. That was fun. It's not. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. My bad. I'm actually happy. Even if I got it wrong, I still finished it. All right. We actually made some progress here. Awesome. Nope, not yet. We're going to do Cottontail Rabbit now. More rabbits. No. Actually, I've got 10 rabbit harvests. I got to get 20 more, but I'm not worried about that. Wow, look at this. 28,262 rabbit harvests. That is a lot, my friends. By the way, when I started this morning, when I checked the community, there was over 1,000 people playing this game. Yep. What is it now? Now it's down to 730. Yeah, probably a lot of European hunters, I would imagine. Yeah. So, number 9, harvest a cottontail rabbit. Same thing, 1,500, not 2,000. This should be easier, I think. Yeah. Game ain't dead yet. Yeah, someone came in the chat the other day. This game is dead. Okay, then why are you here? Just to complain? I would cry. Nice. Right. All right, we're going to start the lodge. We're going to start at the lodge and we're going to cry. After this, it comes down to wood grouse. Boo. I don't have a boo sound. I got to get a boo. Boo. Choo choo. I gotta get some food. I'm getting hungry. Cook some grouse up. Let's go in the lodge for a minute. Hopefully it doesn't crash. $171. What was the minimum estimate? Did you see that? Was that me or did I just imagine something? The game was going to crash. Good thing I'm not doing anything. You guys see that? Rip game. Yeah, check this out. Come on, game. I mean, come on, YouTube. What the heck you doing? It's really quick. I'll slow it down. Playback speed. 0.2. Yeah, it said the woodpecker ate my lodge. There it is. Didn't crash though. That's a good thing. Oops. A woodpecker ate your lodge. No, it didn't. Wrong. Not even Flinter gets 1,000 viewers from classic streams. What do you mean? There's not a lot of people that play it. That's why. It's a small community. Yeah, so anyway. These are all rares. Well, I have to use a small plaque. That's, oh, it's full. Oh, wow. Well, there's one right here. What the heck is that at? By the stairs? Yeah, how come you can't put a plaque here? What's wrong with that? Or one there? Oh, there's one in there. Isn't that a nice pattern? Isn't that beautiful? I like it. As long as you don't get blue screen, you're good. That's true. There he is. That's the one I got yesterday. Yep. I don't know why it's so far up there. Why is it? Why don't they just, why can't you just put it here? What's wrong with this spot? Oh, that might be a platform. Yeah. Ooh, I'd like to have one of those coffee cups with the paws on it. That'd be kind of cool. Been using the same coffee cup for like a year. The only reason I use it because it's a large. It's a double. Yeah, this sucker's getting full already. Jeez. Yeah, here's the, there's the rare Canada Goose. Yep. You can see he's got the brown neck. That's a linguistic. Brown linguistic. Yep. The only rare Canada Goose. That's it. That's a nice piebald. Roosevelt elk. Very nice. Melanistic mule deer. Oh, there's a male piebald. Wow. Let's see. Well, you know, what kind of score did I get on these guys? 192. 193. Man, it looks like it should be more than that. Here's another thing, too. Why are these platforms so far apart from each other? Why don't they put them closer so you can fit more of them? Why is there such a large space? I don't get that. That just seems kind of dumb. Just saying. Wait. This is a foyer, right? Yeah. I don't like the Texas Lodge. Well, it's got more space, but it's still, they could have made it so you could get more stuff in there, but I think that's the kind of idea. They want you to buy another one. Silly. There's no platforms in the foyer. Nope. Small plaque. That's it. Yep. That was a hat rack, but I'm not doing the hat rack anymore. So why is this hybrid not in the special event launch? I must have missed it. Oh, these are rares. That's right. Yes, that's the thing.
Kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Want to play?
That's the thing I don't like is that I can't tell if they're rares, non-typicals. I mean, you can tell rares because it'll say rarity, but you got to look at every one of them. It would be nice to sort them by rarity, non-typical. That would be so nice because it takes forever to find something. You know? That's what I'm saying. Or let the picture show what it is. So if it's an albino whitetail, make it show a white picture. A white whitetail. It's not that hard. Shoot less animals. Yeah, that's a good answer. All right. I'm gonna go. I want to get something to eat. I'm freaking hungry now. We're not gonna use that. We're not gonna use that. We're basically gonna do the same thing. Shotgun. We're gonna bring the dog too. Shotgun. HMR. $22. Yep. I forgot to put, damn it, I forgot to put camping equipment in there. They don't show the name. Here's another thing they could do. Somehow put the name of the lodge on the screen here. Loggers Point. You have to click that. But why do I have to click this to see what it is? Why don't they just print it right on the screen here? This seems kind of silly. That would make it a lot easier if you just had the names on here. Just a nice little simple thing. Changing my gender, I am not mad about that. Don't worry. What? I don't know what you're talking about. All right. 0.200 away from getting a good score in the competition. Really? Red Fox score much higher in Val, but less common. Yeah, we were talking about that. I didn't go to Val de Bois. Maybe I should have. Yeah. Come to think of it, I got one of all the Red Fox I ever got. I got one in Bushrangers Run that was a 30. And the ones that were higher than that were in Val de Bois. My personal best is 33. And that was in Val de Bois. I think. Yeah, pretty sure. I should have looked in the Trophy Lodge. but I'm pretty positive. So yeah, maybe that's a thing. Maybe there's not as many trophy fox on bush rangers. That doesn't make any sense, but on the other hand, I didn't see any low scoring red fox on bush rangers. Like, what's the lowest score? 8? Four. I don't think I've seen any fox under 10. Yeah. Yesterday. None. That seems weird to me. Just fast travel that lodge. Okay. Nice bloody fist. You got it done. Awesome. I was just talking about that, Coder, that I didn't go to Valdebach for the fox, and I should have. But you know what? It's okay. I'm mostly doing this for the missions and the campaign. Comps, they're really just, it's just like a regular competition. That has nothing to do with the event, per se, or the campaign. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that's really what it is. It pays more, 1,000, pays way more in a regular competition, but I'm not interested. I'll take it, but I'm not gonna like spend too much time. But yeah, it would have been nice to at least have one attempt on Val de Bois. I agree. I just figured Bush Ranger is so much easier, higher population, it seems, but I didn't realize that it was going to be difficult to find a high score and a low score. They're all kind of like in the middle, like double digits, pretty much double digits, 10 to 20. That was it. There was no 20 plus and there was no under 10. Yeah, kind of weird. All right. Everything in the middle, exactly. Pretty much. There's so many foxes in left of Val de Bois. Yeah, so I gotta sneeze. Or not. I see most fox.
Here we go.
Yes. West on Val de Bois. And central. Yep. Over here, there's lots of fox here. But you got to go there a certain time. I usually go there later in the morning. Early morning doesn't seem to be anything. And another good spot is this spot here is good. And yeah, those are mostly this area is pretty good fox. Somebody mentioned something about up here. What was it? Rabbits? No. I think I was watching Flinter's video and he mentioned about something up here, but I can't remember what it was. Was it grouse? I think it was. Has anybody been in this area look for grouse? This is way up. You know, there's only really one way to get there, and that's from here. You could get there from up here and come down, but he mentioned that. Is that because there's a grouse? I mean, I consider going there. Is that because there's a grouse spawn area there? Anybody know? Let's take a look. I'm just curious. You haven't? Let's take a look. No. Oh, that's right. There's no, oh, there isn't. There are spawn areas. Wait. Oh, it's the whole map. Yeah, never mind. Entire map. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, he mentioned that. Go up here. There's lots of grouse up here. I'm not going to go there right away, but I would consider it if I'm having a hard time. You got in the chat really posted some good trophies in Discord. Yeah. Oh, Hexy, that's a nice dilute. I think I already saw it. Look at this. If you didn't see it already. You got to get poses, man. You got to buy poses. That's a nice dilute. Jeez, beautiful. No, that's a dilute, I think, right? Yeah, because it has a black nose, and albino has a pink nose. Yeah. That's the telltale sign, is the nose. What was the score? 181. Still nice. Almost a super rare. Yeah. Yeah, there's one reason why his was a lower score. That antler right there. Other than that, I mean, it's not super wide, but that might have got you some deductions right there. That one right there. Yep. Yep. Maybe 185, 90s, well, probably 190s. I don't know. I didn't look at the score sheet. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break. We'll be back in a few minutes, and we're going to look for the cottontail. So that would be number 9 right there. Yep, that's what we're working on. That going in? Yes! What a putt! 60 something feet. Ooh, and that was not a putt preview. No putt preview. Ooh, what a putt. So we're gonna try a little fun here. Watch this. He just did it. He just did it.
Why weren't you
Jesus.
out practice?
That scared the heck out of me. TGC tours, pretty much just get it out there so that at least it's people will see it too, and it's not just going to be 2K21 sees it, because they just throw it on the garbage and just say we're not going to change the putting. I'm not saying they will. I'm just saying the more people know about it, the better. Yeah, I'm not going to follow this there. He's split. It's third down. Okay. Oh, no. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Oh
got
my
him.
God. Just wind. Can you help me out here? Wind? Okay, good. Good job. Keep going. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Left. Wind. Yes. Oh. Oh my God. That was a hole-in-one in a par 4. That's a double eagle. Oh. Oh man. Nice. What? Wait. Wait. What did I just do? That's impossible. Did you see that? 132 meters facing away from me, and I'm crouch walking and she spotted me. There's no way. There's no way. You saw that, right? Oh my God, it's a rare. I don't believe it. What the heck? What is that all about? How come he can jump down and not get hurt, but I get hurt? That's not fair. What the heck? That was definitely clip-worthy right there. Here, but where? Exactly. What the? Did you see that? What the heck is going on here?
Nice, pure swing, great stuff.
Come on, get in the hole. Yes, hole in one.
Oh man, dropping it for the ace.
There's nothing better. That's it. You can quit now. You're done. You got
Ah.
a hole in one.
Yes.
Don't quit. I want
That's
you.
that's clippable.
But honestly, congratulations. That
I'll
was
type in
phenomenal.
ace in the
And after that,
chat so then I know where to make the clip. That's a little bit, a little ways to go. Get one. It's worth it though. It's fun. All right. We've done our best. Feel free to keep killing them. They should be really soon with an alpha. Dude, damn it. I wanted to read what that said. I didn't get to see what that was. Did anybody see the score estimate of that? Anybody? It was a male. Golden tree stand for timber gold. We already have that. Talking about right here? Yeah. I've already been there. Sometimes it is good. Yeah. I've got nice wolves there. I think I got a 16.7. Some, a couple of them there. Good. What? It's the wrong wolf. It's the wrong one. Look at this. Look. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yes, it happened. He finally got attacked. Yes. Flip it. Flip that sucker. What? It would have been a tie. So, but he won by one. So I could have actually won that. Tied the game. So look at my stats here. 54. Didn't get a chance to look at it. Jeez. Wolves was. I'm gonna say the weight was 40 to 60. I can't remember. Now 60 kilograms is is a high weight for a female wolf. So I think it was, but I can't remember. Have a 1,000 plus range estimate. I guess you would have shot it if it did, or you would have harvested. I'm assuming the answer is no. All the 900 plus I killed had a range of over 1,000. Really? So you saw 3 of them? Yeah, I saw 2. And one of them was over 1,000, and the other one was. Left. Wait a minute. What? Wow, that was 2 clubs up. Oh, actually, Well, that's right. This is a fast green. These are fast greens. That was a good shot. Look out! Collision! Freaking planes on collision course. Oh, come on. Did he just chip on the green? Left? Left? Wait a minute. What?
This one's tracking.
What? Why did it go left?
Drop this on in and you'll get a puck.
You don't want to go right here. It sounded good, and it is good. Beautiful. Oh, what? Did you see that? I didn't hit the tree. What kind of cockamamie thing is that? I didn't win, but I didn't lose either. Read it. Oh, crap. I fasted it. Just don't go in the water, okay? It's in the water. It wasn't even, it was a gray fast. I was going to give him a chance, a sporting chance, but okay, fine. Piece of cake. Oh man, this bow is just deadly. And there it is. Charity mastery complete. Well done. I consider you one of them. You know. I missed him. Okay. No problem. We got plenty of time to get another one. It doesn't even have to be a buck. It just be a doe or not. I don't. It doesn't matter. Well, that's interesting. That deer didn't run away. All right, I'm back. I'm going to be eating some food, so I'll turn my camera on after I'm done eating. Let's do it.
Do it.
Exactly. There's got to be more than 5 foxes in the whole Val de Bois map. That's where I found almost 2 hours looking. Well, where were you looking? That can't be, man. Yeah, there's way more than that. Depends on where time and where you're going.
drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs.
That's right.
If you do them, you're bad.
I don't
Because
do 'em.
drugs are bad. Okay.
Got it. Okay. 1,500 score. Drugs are bad. Okay. Why am I getting... Why is my frame rate low? What the heck? All right, let's go take a quick look around first. Yeah, look at this. Oh my God, the lag. What the heck? Oh my God, that's bad. Why? Why? Hang on a second. Why is it doing this? Okay. It's terrible. Oh man, I can't play like this. Jeez. This is bad. Okay. I think that's a rabbit right there. Yep. 2 rabbits. Wow. Look at this. Yeah, I gotta reboot my computer. That's not a high enough score. Nope. No, sir. That's bad. Okay. Yeah, this is a good area here for rabbits. Oh, yeah. If you can spot them. Yeah, I'm going to reboot. This is ridiculous. I can't play like this. No way. Jeez. That's horrible. What the heck, man? Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Henry, that is a good spot. Yes. There's a lot of... down here. Yep. Like Tower 5. Maybe even Fort David. I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Been there many times, and I've seen a lot of rabbits there. There's a wood grouse in the southern Val-de-Bois Island chilling. Yeah. Loggers is less brush, of course. Yeah. Loggers is more open. You saw the spot I was in. It's a pretty good spot. All right. Let me close everything down. And... let's see. Restart. All right. Okay. Loading. Hopefully it'll run better now. Whatever happened to, who was the guy that was having problems with running this game? I can't remember his name. Anybody see him around? You know what I'm talking about? The fox scared the wood grouse? Really? I didn't know they did that. I didn't know that was a thing. All right. Let's try it again. Probably should have went a little bit later.
Here we go.
That's right. Yeah, I probably should have started like 9, 10 o'clock. Can't see. It's that sunrise over the hills. It makes it hard to see. All right. Some mule deer does. All right. Well, let's get a hunting. Give me some cottontails. Let's do it. Doggus. Yeah, we don't have to worry about birds. Well, actually, pheasants. He could look for pheasants, possibly. I didn't finish eating yet. Okay. Cottontails are bad. Okay. Of course, he's got to go down to the worst spot there is. He's got one already? Gee, that was quick. Wow. I don't see. You guys see a rabbit? Oh, right there. Good job. There's another one. Didn't even run away. Surprised. Of course, 1,500. Of course. Did you see that? Got him. There's two. Well done, Doggus. Well done. Hide behind a stone. Nice. Nope. 1,100. You could tell by the weight right away. All right, go find me another one. It's 19 rabbits. Yeah, might take a little while. You got a, you have a pointer? Good dog? Yeah, pointer is really good. And also, if you level up, look at all the animals you can track. Deer, felines, fox, geese, coyotes, birds, rabbits. Yeah, quite a bit, actually. Pretty impressive. You can actually track deer. I don't know if that includes elk. I think it does, actually. Euro. Yeah, I was doing that yesterday. So male, it's not big enough. Wow, 1,500. That's probably the one I shot right there. Yeah, I think it is. I don't like hunting snowshoe hare. I don't like it. I'd rather, they're hard to see. I'd rather hunt European rabbits on bush rangers. There's a rabbit right there. Could barely see him. That's probably where the dog's going, right there. You can see his ears. All right, let's go get this one, and then we will get the one that I just spotted. What? Why are you whining? Why do you do that? I think you have to be, in order to get those animals unlocked for the dog, I think you got to be level 20, is it 30? Yeah, you have to have a pretty high level. Nope. 1.3, not quite. Wait. Oh, it's a male, that's why. Oh, you spotted him already? It's a different one. Okay. Yeah, the other one I spotted was up there. There's another one here. You guys see it? I don't see it. He's hiding. Wait, is that him there? No. No. I don't see him. Dang it. Freaking grass, man. Could be, I have to do a shotgun thing here, but... Oh, there he is. It's kind of tiny. Where's the other one I saw? It could be him. Yeah, if you put a tower up there, that's a really good spot to pick off some rabbits and whatever else. Yeah. Good job, dog. Go find me another one. Why are you making that noise? Got 10 in 1.5 hours around the North Lodge. There's a lot of them. On on loggers? You mean up here? You should really invest in a pointer. Oh yeah, they're really good. I mean, you're gonna have, you know, like the other dogs, they're kind of weird at first. They're kind of dumb. Once you start leveling up and you can track those other animals. Sometimes it's pretty good. I've had him track deer before, and he didn't spook them. I think I tried coyote, and a coyote did get spooked from the dog, but I think there's his skill has something. There's a thing in his skills that he doesn't spook animals as much. I don't know what level that is. You'd have to look it up. Why is it showing 2 rabbits in the picture? Nope. Oh, wait. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We're done. And it's a male, too. Yeah, look at that. So it took a few rabbits to get it done. We have a 19,000 GMS in all colors and setups for each flock animal. Nice. Yeah, how much are the dogs? A couple thousand? Northern Lodge. Wait, Northern Lodge Lager. $17,000? Oh my God, that's a lot. And there we go. Boom. The dog has done his job. Well done. Well, you know what's left, right? Grouse. Boo. Freaking grouse. I hate him. But you know what? You got to do what you got to do. I'm going to go and do I'm going to do the Val de Bois one. Number 5. Female, weighing more than 2 kilograms. Don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I'd rather go there and then leave the Hirschfelder one to last. Yep. Gonna do it. Dog, what are you doing? Dog. Get back here. They're on sale. I don't think I've ever used EMS to buy them. AM dollars. You know, some people are saying that in order to level up quickly, have him go after European rabbits and burrows. You can level up quicker. I agree with that. I would recommend the northern part of Val de Bois, where the ibexes are. Can you be more specific? Northern part? Oh, you're talking about way up there. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. I'm trying to finish up my food here. Yeah, I have a 10 up there. It's not a bad idea. All right, I'm done eating. Finally. I was hungry. My neighbor made some loaded potatoes with bacon bits, sour cream. I think those are chives. Oh man, it was so good. Oh, delicious. The bacon bits or bacon pieces really give it that flavor. Yum. Love it. I use EMS for taxidermy stuff. Yeah, I don't use EMS for equipment unless I have a lot or I want to kind of split it. I did split it with the Snow Goose setup. I use some EMS and GM. So I wouldn't deplete either one of those all the way. That's why. But I got quite a bit of EM, so I haven't spent it yet. Yeah, wait till things go on sale. That's another good idea. Val de Bois it is. So you're talking about up here? Bloody Fist? Up here? Mm-hmm. So the same thing as Bushrangers, there's random spawned, what do you call it? What do they call them? Burrows. Yeah. And wait, why is the map cut off? The map doesn't show up there. What? Why is it cut off? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was rabbits. Sorry about that. Duh. Got rabbits on the brain. Oh, that's right. It's not going to show it on here. Never mind. They're not. It's not going to show it there. So you're talking about grouse, huh? All right. So we got to get a female grouse weighing more than 2 kilograms. That's it. Yep. We're not going to do 8 o'clock. We're going to do 11. Because it's pretty, there's a lot of, in the morning, it's pretty dark. The mountain, or the sun doesn't come over the mountains. You can't even hardly see anything. I could use the yellow glasses, but we'll see. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, it's too dark. I can't see anything, especially with a little tiny animal, a bird. I had there my luck with my wood grouse. It's quite open. Yeah, it is. And it's on a hill. A lot of it's hilly, so you can kind of look, get a high point up there and you can see down. All right. Let's get loaded up here. This is a great area too for ibex. You can see a lot from up here. You can also go back there that way, and there's some down there sometimes. Oh yeah, the dog. That's right. You could use the dog too. We don't need any of this stuff. I think it's standard, right? Pretty sure. All right. Yeah, these clothes aren't going to work. What about Gilly? Will that work here? Fall leaf. Yep. I hardly ever use Gilly, but why not? I don't think there's a Gilly. Is this Alpine? No. Is it? Oh, Alpine? Oh, that's right. Alpine. I forgot about that. You're right. Yeah, let's go with the Alpine. Change my mind. Where is it? There we go. Boom. How does a dog get down a cliff? Does he jump down? I would imagine so. You'll track pyramids all over. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Be a nightmare. At this point, I wish it was ptarmigans. Alrighty. Oh, crap. I forgot. Need the callers. So, wait a minute. Oh, you're doing the Fox one? So, are you in the... Where are you in the competition? Okay, Bloody Fist, have a good one. I'll see you later. Sleep well. Which, Coder, what rank are you in? Yeah, which rank? Oh. Do we have any more health or first aid? Nope, that's it. Just 5. It's probably enough. 2,500 to 5,000. You mean 2,500 and 7,499? There is no 2,500 to 5,000. Are you in intermediate? The intermediate one? The third easiest. Intermediate. Yep. Which one are you? This one? X, Y? Yeah, these are surprisingly, they're kind of low. 25 is the highest. It's a tough comp. Not easy. Well, you'd probably be in the top 10. But where? I don't know. So you're talking 500 right now if you're in third. The rest of them are pretty much, well, there's 200 and then 100. It's a weird number for a hunter name. Just numbers. I don't get it. It's not a bot, is it? $6,000 hunter score. When someone's got a number, I'm always suspicious. I'm not saying anything specifically, but it just seems kind of weird. What's one where do you get good luck for? Whitetail. I go to the South Island. That's where most of them are. And pretty much anywhere on the South Island. Mostly northwest and the center. So like up here, there's whitetail there, the center, but they're kind of all over the place. You might have to, do some walking, but also another thing too, someone told me once, if you start at this lodge early in the morning, like 6 or 7, and then just walk this way, like towards Tower 18, you'll get buck calls. And actually, well, he was right, because I tried it and I got a nice buck. So yeah, you can try that too. Nice little tip. All right. Well, I guess we should get going, huh? Well, speaking of grouse, oh, there's a nice ibex. Look at that. Where'd he go? Oh, he just elevated. 225 to 280. Pretty nice. Got some nice horns. Yeah. Of course, it's a male. Why wouldn't it be? What's the highest score on a grouse? $7,200. It is a pretty nice one. What's the highest score on the ibex? $292. Where'd he go? Was that 260? Still pretty nice. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. No, that's a different one. It's a small male. Yeah, where'd he go? Yeah, no matter. Let's taking a quick look around. It's a big area. Back to the grouse mission. Me too. Got level tracking the female grouse and Hirsch. Now just 3 left. Right now, I wish I was I wish I had better skills on grouse. Yeah, you could just run around. You could just run around and find a female track. The only problem with that is, since they fly, or they can fly, you might have quite a space between tracks, possibly. Most of the time they walk, though, right? They're on the ground. So it could be an issue. Like pheasants will do that. But they do spend a lot of time on the ground. All right. Oh, alrighty then. I regret nothing. I got the grouse left on Val, ptarmigan, and the snowshoe hare. Yep. If you have a pointer, use them on the snowshoe hare. You got it? Use it. Something tells me this is not going to be easy. Well, I already know that. The other grouse one has to be done in Hirschfeld. Female. If you stay for long on the map, I've been 2 hours. You hear that? They must be up there. It's Ibex ramming up there. Right at the top of the mountain. Can't see him though. Did animal spawns or roam around? It's a fight. Exactly. He doesn't even see me. You see that? He didn't even see me at first. Yeah.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Lots of ptarmigans here, though. Once we get... excuse me. Once we get to... over here... Tons of ptarmigan. Yep. Can hear him already. But I'm not looking for ptarmigans. I'm stuck. Ah. Yeah. Definitely a good spot. There's other good spots too. I go here, up here. But I think this spot has, I think this area has more. Yeah. I think they got more ptarmigans here. The other one does have some, but not as many, I think. I don't remember. I'm just trying to get a call back. Trying to get some indication. Well, you know, I just thought of something is... Oh, I only have 110 up here. Yeah, I'll be willing to actually go over here for grouse, but not right now. What about down here? Are there any down by this cliff? Oh, that's pretty far to go. I do like the fact that it's open. Unfortunately, there's nothing there. I saw one grouse. That was it. And it was a male. Yeah. Just one. Wood grouse. This could be the one I saw. Yeah, it is. That's the one I saw. Scaring everything in the area. Yep. That's the way it is. Ibex are pretty skittish. They get spooked on. They can hear you coming a mile. It seems like they start doing that squeaking sound. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I have seen them up here, but it seems like there's more ptarmigans. You know what I mean? I don't know. Well, we can check it out. It just doesn't seem to be a lot of grouse. Kind of wish it was geese instead. Man, those potatoes were good. It's something that I don't usually have. And it was... That's a ptarmigan. Yep. Did you hear that? That's something I usually don't have is loaded potatoes. Tasty. Very tasty. Some home cooking. Yep. So far, I've not seen anything or hearing anything. Yeah, they are. As I said, this one had bacon, sour cream, chives, butter. I had 3 of them. 3 potatoes, or 3 halves. Yeah. Yummy, for sure. Yum. I actually, you know what I should do is I had this before. I had another setup over here years ago. It was mostly for ibex. But now that there's a wood grouse track. Now that, you know, there's ptarmigan and I used to have one, I believe, somewhere over here. Yeah. So I might do that sometime. I don't really hunt ibex. I don't hunt ptarmigans, but yes, sometimes you need to. And this would be a nice alternative going from back and forth. Yep. How many tents do I have on this map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, I got plenty of room for more. Oh, yeah. Well, there's not much here, guys. There's not much. Speaking of ptarmigans, none of these would be a grouse, would they? I doubt it. They're kind of the same color though, aren't they? The female grouse are kind of golden color, right? What is that right there? That's a target. Yeah, how am I supposed to know the difference? I mean, that could be a grouse for all I know. I don't know. So far, there's nothing here. What if you get non-typicals and super rares in the tutorial? I don't know. I never have. I haven't heard of anybody that has, so I have no idea. Tutorial, probably not. Good question, though. I wouldn't count on it, though. Yeah, I got a super rare in the tutorial. It'd probably be frowned upon. You know what I mean? Get a rope. Sounds like bats. Oh, rats. Sound like a bat flying. This is not good, guys. You know what I should do? I should just run up here and just come down here. Let's just do that. Screw it. I don't care. At this point.
Do it.
I'm gonna.
Do it.
Shut up.
Execute Order 66.
Order 66. Look how open this area is. It's huge. Alpine Bighorn has 35 points away from his super raw. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, wait. We got wood grouse. Dead ahead. Please be a female there with a heavy one. There's a male right there. Well, maybe this is a better area. You mean to tell me you would think because it's such a vast area, there's got to be one around here, right? Well, even if there is, it still has to be heavy. Right. Nah, I don't care about antlers. Could care less. You don't get anything for them. Was it? Where? Whereabouts? I didn't see anything. I want to know the score. Yeah, so if a female calls, I will know. But I guess females rarely call, so that pretty much nix that. Whoa. The wind just blew my green screen over, or tipped it. Oh, easy there. Big fella, hang on. Yeah, my green screen is warped now. Probably because it was folded wrong. Yeah, it's warped. Two males together, of course. Why wouldn't there be? I think that's a female. I think that's a male. It's a ptarmigan, right? Yep. Sometimes I get confused of which one is a freaking ptarmigan and which one is a grouse. Heck? Dude. All these guys are doing that fighting thing. They don't really do anything, actually. I mean, they're not like hitting each other. Those are ptarmigans, right? Does anybody... hang on a second. I want to check something. Yeah, the guy that's in first in the fox one. He's a spawn masher. Yep. Look at this. Look at that's spawn mashing. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's see. No, that's not. No, that's the guy in your in the intermediate one, I think. Yeah. The intermediate. How do you do what? What was I going to look up? I forgot. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to see what they look like. The female grouse. So if I go into a grouse competition, oh, there wouldn't be any though, was there? Oh, there is one. Spawn mashing just means you start the game, you go to a particular place and you stay there for like 1 minute, couple minutes, maybe. You look around, you don't see what you like, you get out of the game and you go back in, you can do the same thing over and over until you find what you're looking for. Spawn. You're looking for spawned animals. And if it's not the one you want, or it's not what you're looking for, you just start over and do it again. They used to have a rule. People were doing that in competitions. And also, it might have been events too. Then they changed it. Oh, no, they said you have to be, when you start a game, you have to be in the game for 30 minutes or more. If you go in 30 minutes or less, you're disqualified. Yeah, they used to do that. Something like that. And then they changed it and they just added attempts. So you get 5 attempts, 10 attempts, and that's it. But people's 10 attempts is plenty of attempts to spawn mash. I mean, spawn mashing is not like, you can't get banned for it, but it's kind of frowned upon. It's not necessarily something that people, it's not ethical per se. Yeah. All right. So if I look at, let's see if I can find a picture of a female ptarmigan. Wait, where was this? Yeah, so there was a comp called Capercaillie. Highest scoring female wood grouse. Well, this is perfect. Well, you got plenty of time. You got till next Wednesday. So there's wood grouse only on three reserves: Hirschfelden, Emmendal, Val de Bois. Yep. Hang on a second. So let's see what the picture looks like. Wow. Is this what they look like? Is that what they look like? Oh, actually, there was a picture in the Hunter Wiki of it. Same thing. That's pretty easy to spot. Kind of golden. Yeah. There's the male. I should be able to spot that pretty easy. Definitely does not look like a ptarmigan. Looks like a chicken. All right, now that we know what we're dealing with here, if there's a female around here, I should be able to spot it pretty easy, right? It's funny, I don't even remember the last time I actually saw one, to be honest with you. I kind of thought that they hang around with males. Wait. It's a ptarmigan. Well, they're way bigger than that. They are smaller than the males, but they're not that small. Yeah, but actually, I just thought of something. Wait, what is that? Damn it, come on. I just thought of something. Got an idea. Here's a video 2 years ago. This is True Hunter. Let's see if we can see a female wood grouse. Oh, he's got some things here. Do these attract females too? The decoys? You know, it might be an idea to get the decoy. I think I do have some. Is it crawling on the ground? Oh, he's got a tree stand. So yes, the decoys attract females. That might be an idea. Just put him out in the middle of nowhere. Put him out in an open area. Who is it? He plays this game and he does videos. I want to see if he has any females in the video. So, of course, there's just males. Of course there is. All wooded areas on the outskirts. Yep. Yes, sir. Well, there's a female decoy. Obviously, he's not looking for females, but still. Well, this is a short video. And of course, there's no females. That's the end of the video. Okie doke. That didn't help. Oh, they're doing so are they doing an Easter thing on Call the Wild too? Yeah, I was just thinking of Rami too, probably. Well, no, if he's doing that's another thing too. If he just watched somebody doing the actual Easter event, doing that mission, might give me some tips. I didn't think about that. Yeah. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, if we look up, let's see. I just wanted to see what they look like. Really. Is that asking too much? Let's see. He did the Call the Wild one. All right, so he did do this classic or this event for 15 minutes. So what did he actually hunt for? He's on Val de Bois. What is he looking for?
In a mission now, which I was talking about, the Easter 2025 broilers and bunnies. And the objectives are this. And we're going to start with the first one. Harvest a female ptarmigan, any species will do, and collect her egg. Now, all these, it says collect.
No.
That's a lot harder than it sounds. Go to Hirschfelden and harvest an unspooked female pheasant. Harvest a European rabbit scoring more than 2,000. Harvest a cottontail rabbit scoring more than 1,500. Harvest a snowshoe hare, scoring more than 1,500. And the rewards are Easter 2025 mission trophy.
He didn't mention the grouse. He didn't mention the grouse.
Stand and 3,000 GMS. Now, a little tip: when you're hunting for a female rock ptarmigan, they are gold and white. The males are generally white. So when you see the gold ones, you know that it's a female. Good little tip there. So that's our female down. I missed the other shot. Bit rusty.
Okay. $13 he should. Okay, I missed it. Sorry, Henry. I was trying to concentrate on the video. 13.
And we've also got, guess what? Some female wood grouse standing in the middle of the road. Now,
What?
you've got to have a bit of a steady aim because they're quite small, as you can see. You just need to take one of these out. And this is why we've got the 223. Take them at distance. Good scope
You can use a 223? Really?
on it. And hopefully a steady
Just walking on the road. A whole bunch of them.
The easiest of shots, but we just need to take one of these out.
I didn't ignore your message, Henry. I missed it. Sorry.
Come on, steady up. Steady up. Any will do. When they stop moving about. Who's it going to be?
So it's a group of females.
Will do. Stop. There we go. So just take your time. Don't rush. And it shouldn't be too hard. But like I say, locating
That's
the
first
females is the main thing.
Yes.
Do what I said at the start of this objective.
Do what you said. I missed it. I missed it. Do it what I said.
Population on males. So you've got to get a female scoring turkey on Hunter Classic. You've got a truly special turkey. Right, on to the next objective. We've come to Hirschfelden. One of the harder objectives, which a lot of people will think is easy, right? You will think this is easy. It's not as easy as you think, and I'll explain why.
I agree with that.
To Hirschfelden to harvest a female wood grouse, right? Now, I'm going to show you where I'm going to be hunting for wood grouse. There is wood grouse in other areas, but this is where I'd focus your time. Do short hunts, and you should get the objective done about as easy as possible. But the thing is, with wood grouse, most of the population are males. So you've got to get a female. So it sounds silly, like most other species, a female is easy to get. With a wood grouse, unless you look and just come straight across them, they're actually harder to get than the males, because you often see males on their own, singular. Sometimes they're in a group of, others, but mostly wood grouse you come across are males, right? Females are sort of like the minority for wood grouse. I don't know why, but that's how it is. So this is a bit harder than you think. These are the two areas I'd focus on.
Oh my God. Is that my computer doing that? That clicking? Not again.
Meadow here and walking up to it up the road. There's a lot of wood grass in this sort of area, and obviously it's near that outpost, so you can walk straight up the road. You often get a call as you walk up this road, but remember, you need female, not males, and generally the females are in groups of like 4 or 5, whereas males are on their own. So you're looking for females. When we're using the 223 again, hopefully come across them at some point.
I prefer the HMR.
This is a lot harder than you think. So I think this will fox a few people, and they'll think, oh, it's easy, I'll just go out and do that. And then they'll realise after a few hunts, it's not as easy as you think. Now, what time you start for any of these objectives doesn't really matter. Sometimes I start early in the morning, sometimes I start at 11 a.m. because I like the light, and it's generally about the best, about 11. But generally, it doesn't make that much of a difference to finding your actual targeted species. Right, so we've got the 223. We'll probably be shooting.
All right, you saw it.
And there you go, like I said. Wood grouse straight away out the outpost. So it's a good location to start from. So I've walked up the road.
So, which road is this? From the lodge. Hey, Mags. Long time no see. We're down to the grouse missions. Having problems finding female grouse. Yeah, so I still have to do the one in Hirschfelden. So this is weird. There's a bunch of females on the road. Very weird. And where did he say that was? This road here. He came down the lodge, took a right, and he came right down here. Isn't that weird? Yeah, I don't like the sight. The scope sucks, and you're hitting a small target. The gun's not exactly very accurate at long range. So I would HMR 17 is way better, way more accurate. Even over 200 meters, it's almost dead on. Yeah. So this is something that I might do. I might, when I go back to Hirschfeld, I might try his little deal here and see if there's any on the road. Yeah. But I'm more interested in the Val de Bois grouse mission. Does he have that in here? It doesn't look like it. No, so he didn't cover the Val de Bois one. By the way, here is a picture of the female. It's not heavy enough, but for the Hirschfelden mission, it's fine.
There's our objective. Our female woodgrass. There's Doc telling me I've done it. So that's that part of the objective over.
Oh, so he's gold. Okay. It's kind of a brownish light with a gold on the chest. Yeah, there you go.
Let's take a nice little trophy shot of it. So that's that part of this video that we're doing today for the Easter 2025 broilers and bunnies mission. I might continue in the rest of the week. If you want to see the rest of it on video, let me know in the comments. And we could. Yeah,
so he hasn't done the Val de Bois 2 kilogram one. At least it's not in that video. And I just looked. He's doing a Call the Wild one too. Yeah, he hasn't done the one I'm doing now. He hasn't done it. Or he hasn't put a video up yet, so yeah. That's a male. That's a male. So what I was thinking of doing, I was going to go up the north side, go around the mountains. Eagle scope or that 50 times scope is a must. Easiest is clearly at the northeast lodge. On Hirschfelden, you mean? Yes, agreed. There's definitely grouse there. But yeah. See, the thing is, I wanted to just go find a female track or get a female call on Hirschfelden. But I don't have level 10 for gender tracks. The hunter mate doesn't know whether it's a male or female. So that doesn't do me any good. Yeah. Tracking is not going to help. I'm at like level 7. You have to be a level 10. So that's not going to work. So it'd have to be visual or audio. And I had no calls from females today. None. Not a one. Now, the one that True Hunter was doing, he was using decoys, but I didn't see any females that came in. So, not to say that they don't get lured, but he didn't show any in the video. Probably because he just didn't want to. He was looking for males, probably. I don't know. I suppose I can this is probably the hardest mission, I think, in the event. 2-kilogram, a higher than 2-kilogram female grouse. Yeah. And there you go. I mean, I think visually it gives you an estimate, I think. I think I have that, don't I? Where's a grouse? Where'd they go? Now I can't find one. All gone. Yeah, this sucks. All right, let's move on. Run, fool. The Wilhelm scream. Yeah, it just comes up with male. It shows both male and female on the track, on the hunter mate, so it doesn't know which one it is. So the tracking is useless for specific female, for a female. Just, I mean, see, the problem with this one is not only do I need to find a female, I need to find a heavy one. I can't even find one at all. Yeah, this is going to be rough, and I don't think I'm going to be able to level up to level 10. It would take hundreds of tracks. There's no way I could do that, because I don't have enough time to do that. Oh, okay. I just leveled up. I just leveled to level 8. Oh my God. You got to be kidding. Oh, these are ptarmigans. Look at this. $195. Yeah, so you could just track one grouse and just keep tracking it over till you get. So I have to get two.
Level.
Yeah, thanks. 2 more levels. I mean, what do you think, guys? You think I should do it? Speaking of wood grouse, there's a track right there. So if I just keep tracking, wait, just keep tracking it and then level to 9. I mean, it's possible, but I was already at 90% before today. Look at that guy go. Holy crap. Target practice. Any tips for tomorrow's Bobcat comp? Yeah, don't smoke in bed. I go to Loggers Point Tower 1. Does it have to be, so it could be any map that has a Bobcat? Loggers Point Tower 1 area, not just Tower 1, but anywhere in that vicinity or south. Whiteheart, South Island. There's lots of bobcats down there. There's a couple places. I don't really want to run around and look for grouse tracks. I mean, I don't want to spend a bunch of time doing this. Hey, at least he's not flying. Look at him. He's freaking nuts. Do grouse really do that in real life? Well, now he's flying. Do they really do that? Hey, you know what? That's a lot of tracks. Just getting to run around like a fool for a half hour, you got a lot of tracks. Rougarou? Don't go there for bobcat. But yeah, I think I've seen them there when I did go there. This is dumb. I don't want to do this. Yeah. This is going to take longer than actually looking for a female grouse. Yeah. I don't want to do that. Just follow him around, you know? While he's playing the drumsticks. So he makes noise even when he's spooked. Interesting. I did not know that. It's what you call a wild goose chase. Get a setup and spawn mash. Yeah, I already do. I got one at, well, not for Val de Bois, but I got one for Hirschfeld. I just set up a tree stand near the lodge, the Northeast Lodge. But that's a different mission. So yes, I could do that. It's not a bad idea, Henry. Imagine those are a level 0. Oh God, forget it. You don't have time for that. But where? I wanted to go down here, so I think it was Flinner was saying there's a lot of grouse up here. I don't know. It's a long-ass way to go. But where? Set up where? Now, you could, if you could find a hotspot and put some decoys, you might be able to attract females in there. And then just hit that place, spawn that. Did I swear? Oh, I said long ass. And then just put some decoys down in a nice area where you can see in a tree stand or whatever, and then just keep going there, and eventually you're going to get females, right? You would think. It's not a bad idea. What an idiot bird. What a bird brain. And I'm the idiot following him. You're gonna be dead, turkey. Time to die. You piss me off, bird. You're pissing me off. Game's lagging again. Put him out of his misery. Where is he? If you can't beat him, kill him. Where the heck is he? Just hide behind the rock. You're as good as dead. It's like falling down the cliff. Whoa, you know he did. He will play the drumsticks no more. Bye-bye. Have a good day. See ya. Wouldn't want to be you. Really? I can't get up there? Really? The other crossbow pistol on you? No. It's not a bad idea, actually. You could just take out the males without spooking the females. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I just don't have it on me. Some grouse species are vicious. Really? What are they gonna do? Peck you to death? Yeah, it's not actually a bad idea. Instead of the 22, just use the crossbow pistol. This has got to be ptarmigan, right? I guess. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, he's stuck. Can you stop squeaking? Clip it. Now that's something you don't see every day. Getting that close to an ibex, that's pretty rare. Right? They're often in groups. Yeah, I saw that Ron McTube video. There was a bunch of hags in the road. Yeah. So the question is, where are they hanging out? Well, now I know where I'm going to go when I do the other mission on Hirschfelden. Southeast Road from the Southwest Lodge. And then you hang a right on the road. That's where he went. And so a bunch of female grouse right there. Yep. He's picking them off with a 223. Yes, sir. Serve. Try to pick a fight with a teacher at my school. Wow. Wowzer. We're on the king of the hill. We are on the top of the world here, ladies and gentlemen. The uppermost part of Val de Bois. There we are, way up there. And I mean way up there. Is that a roe deer? No. Getting lag again. Val de Bois hasn't been very good today. It's been lagging the game. Yeah, I'm not going to. This is too far to go. This is going to take, I'll be here till midnight. It's just a legendary wood grouse female. This is going to be rough. I don't think I'm going to be prepared for this right now. Yeah. I'm not prepared for this eventuality. But let's go back to Hirschfelden and try out Ron's little trick here. So what he said was, first of all, I already got a tree stand right here at this lodge. And yes, there's wood grouse there for sure. No females though. But what he said he did is he came out here, walked down this road, and right in this area, he saw a bunch of female grouse on the road. How did he know they were there? How did he know that was a place to go? I'm not really sure why. Let's check it out. So this one is just a female. It doesn't matter. That's it. Just a female wood grouse, I believe. Yeah. No other criteria. Wouldn't that be funny if I went down this road and there was a bunch of females there? That would be weird. So we only have two missions left, number 5, number 6. Let me refresh this. Let me pause that for a second. $29,000, almost 30,000 harvests. Wow, rabbits. And look how far we are. Almost halfway, and it's only been 2 days? You gotta be kidding. Wow. That's a lot of rabbits, man. They're near the Northern Lodge or in the woods in the west. The other lodge can be complicated. Yeah. It's complicated, man. So yeah, number 5 and number 6. That's all we got left. Not all. Those are the Val de Bois is the hardest one. All right. So I'm going to do... Actually, you know what? Do I have any decoys? Oh my god, how long does it take to load this weapon? 2 millennium later. I don't have any decoys. They're under calling, right? Yeah, they must be. Wait. I spelled decoy right. Those are ducks. Yeah, those are not. I have no grouse decoys. Nope. But that never stopped me. Female grouse decoy, male grouse. Wood grouse decoy, full spread. What does that mean, full spread? How many is it? 1 male, 2 females for 420 EM. There is no way I'm going to buy that. No way. Uh-oh. What a rip-off. No way, man. What's the maximum you can do? 3 that are effective? Decoys are used to attract and distract wood grouse. These characters combined with the long-range attraction of either the caller make the perfect setup for close-range hunting with weapons such as bows and shotguns. The effect of multiple decoys simultaneously detected by wood grouse stacks up to a maximum of 3. Additional decoys after 3 has no effect. Okay, good to know. That's pretty much the same for turkeys. Distraction increase. Distraction. All right. I don't think it makes any difference which ones they are. Male or female. Are they the same price? So it's 3,400 GM for the female. For the male, same price. All right, so we'll get 2 males and a female. I should just get all females. That's probably that's what I'm looking for. Speak of the devil. There we go. Oh. Crossbow pistol. Yes. Why do I have a bow? I could have sworn I saved this loadout. Audio's glitching. That's not good. Shotgun, crossbow, pistol, 22. No, I want the HMR 17. We're good. HMR is my go-to. Well, I'm going to be running over my streaming time. Yeah. That's a female. Whoa. I'll be darned. Ron was right. Bark, 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 bark. That's what she sounds like. Bark, 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 bark. This is interesting. So now, how far is that? 136. I'll tell you what. We're going to try something here. Now, I could just spot it and then shoot it, but there might be more than one. So. I don't know if this is going to work. You don't need a 2 kilogram. Yeah, I do. That's what the mission is. Oh, that's right. You're right. Hirschfelden. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm getting mixed up. It doesn't matter which one it is. Matter of fact, I don't even need this. I could just shoot it. Just spot it and shoot it. You're right. My bad. I was thinking I was at Valdebon. Yes. You're correct. Wow, look at that. You responded back. Nice. Well, it looks like thanks to Ron. Thanks, Ron McTube. Thanks for the tip. 128. I'll have to compliment him. Yeah. Yeah, the last one's going to be tough. So not even 10 minutes in the game. and I've already got a female in the same area he talked about. Start at the lodge, walk down the road. Well, this one's near there. Yep. Didn't even get to the road, actually. Where are you, buddy? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Go back again. So I know where you're at. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah. So here, it's the same thing. Multiple females, and it's exactly what Ron said. That's insane. What is going on with that? How does he know that? Oh, you know what I'm wondering? Maybe there's female spawned here. It's possible. It can't be a coincidence. Can't exactly see, but so far I see nothing. I see nothing. Be careful. You risk scaring them away. With herbs? What do you mean herbs? Herbs. You mean like marijuana? Herbs? Hey, you guys got any herbs up there? Another one. Oh boy, yeah, this is not good. Shoot, where am I gonna go? I'm being invaded. I just want to be able to spot them. You know? Yeah, they're coming in. I hear wings flapping. Get ready. Jeez. Good timing there. That scared the heck out of me. Wow, that's close. And here we go. Screw that. I'm not going to use that. I missed. Whoa, what a shot. I missed the first time, and the second time I got him. Wow, that was lucky. What? Unspooked? No. You sure? Nope. No one spooked. That's there is no one spooked. No, there's no one spooked. That was the pheasant. And both pheasants missions, not the grouse. Nope. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Boy, you ain't kidding. They're small. Wow. Very small. Indeed. Boy, he's pretty close to 2. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Thank goodness. A galactic. Whatever that means. Looks like a bag of meat for me anyway for dinner. What is happening? What is happening? True GM. I know, right? Oh, I'm free. This is why he used poses. Where's his? That's his butt. Where's his head? I'm free. Yeah. Why did you kill me? I will get my revenge. There we go. Boink. He didn't go up. He went down. He must be going to hell. All right, we're out of here. And finally, number 5. Val de Bois. Female wood grouse. Weighing more than 2 kilograms. Doesn't say unspooked. Piece of crap. What's your profanity? Well, we're going to save that to last. We're going to save it for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm done for tonight. Yeah, have a good one. Well, that was fun, huh? Yeah, pretty much never gonna hunt a grouse ever again after this. I'm done. I'm kidding. What's the what was the bobcat comp that starts tonight? I'm gonna work on the grouse one tomorrow, and then if we finish that, probably do the bobcat comp, and then maybe some rabbits. More rabbits for the co-op campaign. The last mission is the best. I don't think so. It's the worst. It's the most challenging. Nothing wrong with a challenge, that's for sure. Okay, Chuck, have a good one. So I got 13 rabbits so far. I need 17 more. Shut up. So the Bobcat comp. See you guys. Sneaky Hunter Master. Starts tonight in 5 hours. Your score minus wound time in seconds. Your best Bobcat. Now this one is more up my alley. It's not this plus highest and lowest. I don't like highest and lowest. So the highest score you can get with 100%, what do you call it? Zero, what is that? What is it called? Not wound time. Zero wound time. So basically, whatever the score is. Oh, so we've done this one before? No, we haven't. Definitely be doing that one tomorrow. When we head over to, we're going to go to Loggers Point on this one. And maybe, and I actually like Loggers Point better than Whiteheart. There seems to be more Bobcat by Tower 1 sometimes. So, yeah, we'll deal with that. We never did get to see the ladies down there on the road. The lady grouse. But we've already, there was 3 of them here. I got 3 calls from different directions. So there's definitely female grouse here. If you haven't done the Hirschfelden grouse mission, go here and you'll find some. Yep. South, just near the Southwest Lodge. Yep. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. That's right. Do it. Do it or die. They get Bobcat comp. I'm not win anything. How do you know that without trying? High score minus wound time. Yeah, you got to make a good shot. So I would suggest not using. I would suggest using something more powerful. Let's see, what weapons can you use? Something pretty much the highest powered weapon you can get, because you want it to drop. You want it. You don't want it to. You don't want to get a body shot. You want it to drop immediately. So for Loggers, Loggers Point, 223, 243. You could use a shotgun with buckshot. 7 mil, high velocity. So out of those weapons, I would go with probably the 243 or the 7 mil high velocity. You should be able to take it down easily. Yep. Go highest power you can get. It was closer shot when I got 8 meters. You mean you're like in a tree stand or something? Wow, that's some bright grass there. Jeez, it's like fluorescent yellow. Holy moly. All right, guys, that is going to do it. I am done for tonight. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll be back tomorrow, Friday, for day 3 of the Easter event. So, have a good night.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
That wasn't supposed to happen. Why did they both play at the same time? Uh-oh. It's broken. Oh boy. Let's see. Hal. Give me a second before I leave. Yeah, they're not supposed to play at the same time. One is first come, first serve, and then the other ones have to wait until the previous one is done. So why did they both play? Hal? They'll probably say it was human error. Probably. So queued. HAL 9000 is queued. And don't do drugs. Drugs are bad, I mean. What is that set up for? Rewards. What? So those are supposed to be queued. Why did they play at the same time? I don't know. Rewards queue is blocked. Blocked means it doesn't interfere with other events or actions at the same time. And then HAL has its own, and that one's also blocked. That doesn't make any sense. What? Paused. No. Yeah. Blocking. Well, HAL's under its own. Oh, that's why it's not under rewards. That shouldn't matter though. Oh, I think I know what it is. No, I'm not sure. Let's change it to, let's go back in and change HAL to rewards. HAL. I think it's under the wrong queue. Okay, now, okay, so I can't do them at the same time though. It's the only problem. Those are both rewards. Does somebody want to play one of them? Let's see. Drugs are bad. Somebody want to do drugs are bad, and I'll do HAL. Just let me know when you're going to do it. And I want to see if it does it now. I'll do the HAL one. Where is it? Where's HAL? HAL, where are you? Oh, there he is. Somebody want to do the drugs are bad one? Drugs are bad, okay. No? I'll do it myself. All right, let's see. Where is it? Right there. All right, so if I do both of these at the same time, well, I'll do the drugs are bad first, and then I'll hit the other one right away.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't do that.
It didn't do them at the same time, did it? Now drugs are bad.
Drugs are bad.
There it is.
You
It
shouldn't
worked.
do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
It worked. Yep. Yes, I am. I was just getting 2 channel partner words play at the same time. It's not supposed to do that. Yep, I'm done, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.